Okay, what is this noise? All right, hello, everybody. I hope that you guys are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. I'm really full, you guys. I just ate. What was I gonna say? Okay, so I hope that you guys are doing good. Thank you so much for being here. Let's check it out. Hola, Marie. Hello. ¿Cómo está, señorita? Hope you're doing great, baby cakes. Let's see. We have Miss Roar, girl boo. Okay. Uh, Goodbye. Me with my freaking roar. ¿Cómo estás, Miss Pink Skies? Hello. Miss What the Bud is here. All right, so we got the list going on for us. Let's see. All right, perfect. Hello, Jazz. How are you, my love? Okay, so I will be doing some astral reads today. I'll be touching some what changes are ahead of you, and energetically here with tarot, oracle, that goodness. But I will be touching a little bit on the charts for a few people. I'm not sure about showing charts and that goodness, right? But I'm just double thinking about it yet. Maybe y'all share the information, but won't share the charts for now. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. I'm good. Finally, I slept some. Um, let's see. Hello, Miss Jordan. So that you're out there. Okay. So we do have EXO here. Hold up. Where's the list? This is not the list. Girl, yes. Fruity Bear stopped by my place yesterday. And goodbye. This chick has no chill. So let's see. Let me grab the list. I just had the list. I'll be doing a little cover up tomorrow for the clips. So when any of you care to listen. Okay, cutie pie, that's me. All right, let me grab the list. I just had it here. Hey, Sandra, what's up? How you doing? Okay. I see it. So, Miss EXO, if you're here. All right, Miss Jordan. Yes, I saw your email today, my loves. Okay, but I am overflowed with work. I have so many people booking. I can't respond fast enough to emails and that sort of goodness, especially when it's just from previous nights. If I do not read you for that night for whatever reason, your name stays on the list until you get read. Sometimes when it's too backed off, you can't make it, 1 or 2, 3 live streams. Yes, I will give you priority. If we see here the list that I kept, EXO was called, right? Miss EXO was called. See where the little apples? I added those apples because I still kept the list going here with the other people who were after you. EXO was not here, and Jordan, you were not here. I called you guys, but I put the little apples to remind me to give you priority if you did hop on that last live stream to put you on the list. Okay, it's not that I forgot to read you. I did see you put some questions there, but I always like for people who maybe I read for the first or second time to be during the live stream here. Okay. After I read 1 or 2 times, so yes, I'll timestamp into this all goodness here for you. Do you do astral? Yes, girl, compatibility. I was watching a TV show on Netflix and it's called Indian Matchmaking. Hey, they're astral there. Whoo, girl, it's on point for them. Okay. Yes, we can look into that, into aspects. I was going to do a snoops on or offer that to look into what's coming up for your person, not your person. Individually here, whomever wanted to look into that. But okay. So just so you guys can have a little clue. This girl, you guys would be watching these shows. Okay. All right. So let's see. Let's share a little bit about. Okay, so just in case you guys want to know, it's going to be semi-brief. We're going to look into what changes are here. I'm going to give a little preview of the read. Okay, so while we wait for Miss Exo, then Miss Jordan, you are next. Please have your questions ready, or just keep the same questions that I have for you here from whatever is that you sent. I don't know. I'm just talking to the air, and you're not here, but I mean, by all means. All right, so we would look into the changes, where are you now, and what changes you should expect. Yada, 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 right? So for me, we're going to do a little preview on me. Gerbo. I'm doing them right now. I'm going to do a little preview on me, okay? I have not read anything about my charts. I won't be posting whole information, maybe just a little bit of the chart, but that's about it, okay? I will be doing just here more of the first house or that sort of thing here. Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, hell no. All right, so I'm going to go do the first read so you guys can have a clue of how the reads are going, right, for here. Like I said, I maybe will not pull in the changes. I will not pull in your charts. So here we go. All right, so Marie, we're going to do a little preview on me. It won't be as long. Maybe give it like 5 more minutes of whatever that I read. All right, so me, where am I now and what am I learning? Coming into place here, the changes, because these changes are huge, okay? I will be speaking about this tomorrow, so if you want to look into it tomorrow, yes, I will be coming live stream, and then I'll read per sign and what you're learning or releasing, right? This has been from the transit that happened over 18 months ago. We're closing that out. Yes, we already know Scorpio is powerful as hell. So it's good information, good things for the most part. Okay. I can't believe I'm going to expose myself like this, but okay, let's go. Where am I right now? What's my energy? What's coming forward? Oh, damn it. We're not going to read into those. All right, so we have heart transmission. Some things of the heart. So obviously here being with us that are more Gen X, some of us here have information that comes, and there's a lot of transformation that comes here from the heart, relationships, that sort of thing here. With heart transmutations, is really living true to the heart. It is being more open to the desires of not just of my own, but about spirituality as well. Other things that come in. And obviously, if it were your personal read, it will be more detailed. Where am I right now with energetic wise? What's coming up here? What am I closing? We have here the energy is gaining momentum. And we have in the bottom of the deck, luck is in your side. Definitely starting new things. With the new moon in Sagittarius, some of you do know I'm a Sagittarius moon, but this is about new projects, venturing out, anything that has to do with money, anything that I want to do, and that sort of thing will be coming into fruition. So that's new planning. Like I said, here, whenever you get the bow and arrow, it is telling you know where you are throwing the mark, not just, try to go for it. I'm not being as detailed because I don't want to take SMT, but here, let's see what else comes from in here. Period. Okay. So anything that comes from the heart, anything that I can envision here with imagination. This is about embracing and nourishing the creative aspects of my mind, and now allowing myself to not just keep it in the shadows. And this is about, we've learned discipline, right? Learning new things, especially when it comes to commitment, love, and that sort of thing. So there is something about coming together, sharing my money with someone share their money with me. But this is about getting married, falling in love, being more committed to practicing the good in all things. And this comes to hand in hand with transmutation and all of this energy. Okay, so let's take a little look. Obviously, I don't want to touch too much on it, you guys. Okay. Let's take a little look at my chart. Okay, so let's see. Hey, Deb, what's up? Okay, so we have my chart here, just to put myself as an example. All right, so we have here the sun being in my second house, right? Please let me know if you're able to hear me, because it's the first time I pull these reads by live stream. I've done them in private readings, but I obviously am not hearing myself here. Just let me know. Just say yes, no, maybe so. Okay, we can't hear you. Perfect. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna put my shit out here. Okay, but anyways, so we have the sun, right? It's in my second house. Second house is all about Taurian energy, ruled by Venus here. But we have everything that has to do with values, with love, how things of the earthly come into fruition. So, and we also have here where the moon will be in, thank you, Spirit. And look, obviously, if you need to look into the transits, obviously, if you know little signs here and there, we'll be able to look at that. Look at my chart. It's kind of crazy, huh? Anyways, most importantly here, I want to touch on the second house here where the sun is going to be at. So for me, during the duration of this transit, I will be very much focused on material security, goods. I will be having a lot of attention when it comes to other people. Look at me, look at all this fucking shit. So a lot of people give me attention regardless if I want it or not. Other people will find me very attractive. And that's like some sort of thing. It's good and bad at the same time, but I'm really releasing the fact that I need to have releasing karmic debris when it comes to money and any other people who have played me wrong or I've done any sort of wrong, and that sort of thing also comes into play. Depending on whatever is coming in here, it is really guiding me to not be really reckless when it comes to other things that have to do with huge expenses, because obviously it's telling me here it can lead to me being really egotistical and cynical with a lot of other things. But it's a really, really good aspect of whatever is coming in here. I love how here the transit with the moon in the 8th house, it is showing emotional reactions that are associated with my mother and how we're going to be a little closer. A lot of different resources coming in here. And this is really having a different look with how I connect to other females and that sort of thing. So it's a really good energy. But the big changes come in. And obviously, for some of you that I've spoken about, I am working with my I am in my first year, right? We all have, with numerology, we all have 1 through 9 years. So for me, it's about planting new seeds, starting new things with business and that sort of thing. But it really comes in for a lot of us, like I'd say, if you're 7th house, if you're born throughout some time, obviously you're a generation, you will have your 7th house will be like a collective thing. So a lot of us have our Scorpio in our 7th house. So that definitely comes in here. Okay, where a lot of my life would be transformed because of, however, that has to do with shmoney and love. Okay, so that's also releasing any bad habits, any ideologies, that sort of thing that I had with love and that sort of thing. Okay. Hey, Palabi, what's up, baby cakes? I may pull some charts for you individually, I may not. Okay, so just saying, because you guys, I don't know. The good thing is that I think I didn't show my information, right, from my birth and stuff like that. But yeah, obviously yours will be a little detailed for individually what's going on. All right, let's see. I do not. Okay, well, obviously, tropical astrology. I do not have any placements there besides Scorpio and the seventh house. That's what the girl just showed us. Yes, that's the eclipse energy. I will be doing them tomorrow too. Okay. So let's see. All right. So Jordan, please go ahead and drop your question. Hold on. I think I can just pull your question if you're ready. Let's see, Miss Exo. And that sort of thing. So yes, we can look into your person of interest. If you have their birth time, I want to give accurate readings. So if you don't have it, we don't have to look into this. I will be doing personal, private ones. I'll post about them tomorrow. Okay, I do have like 2 or 3 still pending, but um, that will cover more of your houses, aspects, some declines, and yada yada. It will be in a video format for you to know this energy will be taking place in your life from now to the next 6, 12, and 18 months for some of you. So by the way, you will feel being a little emotional, especially if you are, what the hell was that? My neighbor being kind of loud. You have a Scorpio, Taurus, Cancer rising, and of course there's other placements too that you will feel it really strongly here. Miss, let's see, where are ya? No, you didn't. So if you want to keep your reading private and that sort of thing, I will be doing readings privately. I will be doing recording the readings, but of course I will have a time for them so you can hop on and hear them right there and then maybe come a little later for that. All right, so let's check you out. Where is you? Where's your question? I'm a Sagittarius. Woohoo! What should I expect to happen for the rest of the year? Do you know you're rising, my dear? For you to actually see things in any sort of changes, just a little FYI when it comes to your life. If you like looking into astrology readers and that sort of thing, for you to get an overall kind of outlook, or even other tarot readings, look into whatever your rising is. Okay, that is things of what make you, what you go through, life path, that sort of thing. So I am lucky because I have my sun and my rising in the same sign, right? But yeah, okay. Woohoo! Yeah, she was gonna show us a preview to what Astral read looks like. How exciting! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, let's go. This girl watching. I've never heard that. I need to get on that show, whatever this is, especially if it's has to do with love. I love love. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. You're showing me what's going on here with the energy that you're at right now, señorita. Miss Jordan. Okay. I just had some green enchiladas, you guys, and watermelon. Just FYI. So you hear me like, I am stuffed. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I ate a lot. It's more so that I freaking rushed to eat because I took a nap. Marie's a cat. She's always napping. Show me what deck to use here for the señorita, please. Okay, so here, Miss Jordan, there's something here that's coming up for you when it comes to love and relationships. It's about learning how to trust again, allowing yourself to be. Can I see what your challenge was in the past here? And I want to see her energy, where it's at, and what she is moving to. This is such a great question because it gives you an introspective of where have you been, how things have been taking place here for you. Show me here with her energy where she's stepping to. Where she's stepping to, what should she expect? Here with guidance as well. Thank you, Spirit. Cycles, growth, natural law, and divine order. This is Sisters of the Season. You're closing out a chapter, and especially has to do with friendships, relationships, that sort of thing here. You have the Arrow Master. Love this energy. Just something that I mentioned just a little bit before. It is telling you, don't just freelance some things. Okay. This is telling you there is a need for you to have a reason to do things. You have been going through this cycle where you have learned to detach. Okay. From situations. Sometimes we act like we don't care, but I do see that you are very intentional. You do try to hit the mark or be correct as most as possible here, but there had been some things where you were just kind of like, it's good to be sort of a free spirit, but going too much in the ebb and flow, it's not so good with some things here. Okay, but I like this energy that you have, Sisters of the Season, because this energy, and it's great that you have been in this freeing sort of, let me just go with the flow energy, but now it's time where you dictate how your cycles are going to go. Okay, because each and every single season that has happened here for the last 2 seasons, it's like it's just mellow and then some ish happens. So this is telling you, all right, so it's like it's calm and then we have a little tornado moment. It's just small. I don't see big unintentional things coming to you. There's a lot of preparation here. Show me here what's going on with her. Past, present, future energy stepping in, please. Her present energy. Thank you so much. All right. Like I was saying, there's a release here. You have the 5 of Raphael, what you have been releasing your energy right now. The 5 of Raphael, we already know it's the 5 of Cup energy, right? So yeah, the big crying about the past a little bit, reminiscing. It's like, oh, I've had a hard journey. I have been going through a lot of shit. I mean, fuck, you have. Especially here when it comes to other relationship situations, and now with everything stepping in here, there is love prominent here for you where relationships want to blossom. Okay. With the 4 of Michael, though, again, the 4 of Michael is the 4 of Sword energy. And then this is about putting troubles for later, not wanting to deal with them at this time. But the goodness of this is that you've been able to meditate. And even though you're doing active meditation, I don't know if you know what active meditation is, just doing, for example, people who are doing sports or in the gym, they're not really engaging in other than doing their sets, right? Or listening to the music. Other people who are knitting, they're just in the moment. They're in the being. So it's like they're being active, but they're in meditation state. So this tells me here that you're going to be seeking relief from stress. There's a lot of healing that has taken place, but now no more resting. There is action coming in here. You are coming in with a different whole set of mentality and things. But we really look at the 5 of Raphael and 4 of Michael. None of these come in with major arcana. So whatever was happening, it was just for you to kind of have not exactly a standstill, but for you to feel a little relaxed before things start taking off for you. Can I see here what's going on? Stepping in here for her. Five of Gabriel. We have a challenge that you can resolve, withdraw from the drama of others, have patience with yourself and those around you. People are going to trigger you. Do expect this. But here with the Sisters of the Season, like I said, there's a reconnecting here with other people, events, you being invited or you inviting others. King of Raphael coming in. So this is about love. There's a reminiscing here. Someone from the past also coming back into your life, trying to release the past. But obviously we need to make some sort of touch with the past in order to be able to know that we are completely releasing it. All right, show me this energy stepping in here for her, please. And yes, time heal all wounds sometimes. But here with the 3 of Michael, there's something about heartbreak that you still are releasing here. You're coming into an awakening. Your consciousness is awakening. You are becoming attuned to the messages of spirit. So this is listening to your own inner compass with other things. I love this energy coming in with Sisters of the Season because this is about you also trusting your intuition, right? And going with what feels right to you instead of questioning or just letting energy just be. Okay. Definitely, baby cakes. Trust in your psychic abilities. I will tell you something here. What the hell happened to you around November? There was something around the holidays before like the holidays hit that there was a really strong feeling of fuck this, like seeing who messed up with you at that time. But now, like with whatever that was and whatever is that you're releasing from that hurt, it is coming to a closure for you. Okay, you're going to be committing to the new ideas and longings. So yes, please definitely. Whoo, baby. Yeah. Jordan, I'm so sorry, baby cakes. So you're definitely going to be releasing and be able to transform from that energy. You will be able to begin again. Here with this energy of you holding yourself in a refined manner, it will be telling you, yes, it is safe for you to trust. For maybe like obviously you won't want to engage with other people or put yourself in a situation because of embarrassment, because of other things. The 5 of Gabriel is clashing, right? But here with the 5 of Gabriel, we look at the 5 of Wands, regular rider weight, and we see a bunch of people. It looks like they are fighting, but they're actually not, right? It is a challenge that comes in here. We may feel that we're not as beautiful as we are. We may feel challenged by feeling a little jealous, feeling that other people are giving more attention or somebody's giving more attention to some other people. It could imply some people cheating and that sort of thing, but this is really about ourselves and really knowing where things are at here. So again, there is a complete whole renewal for you of how you do things. And I will say, like, whatever is that you're closing out right now will have an impact for you for the next 3 and 7 years. Okay, so take your time. Take your time. Like I did say, time does heal to a limit, right? Time heals all wounds with time because you, like I said, you do have to invest into healing for some time. It is not doing the work and keeping yourself stuck doing something. Sometimes not engaging so much in the healing allows for you to just process it a little bit easier. You will be able to grow from this situation. Obviously, that's not something we want to hear. Like right now, like what the hell does that mean? But you will be able to hear and have better discernment. And I will tell you here with better discernment because you have white geese here in the back, right? Especially with the white does speak about a pureness. Birds are all about communication, allowing ourselves to just fly and be with other things. We have other birds here with the Phoenix rising. I have it again here with the 3 of Michael. So there is a lot of new trusting energy that's stepping in here. And definitely have patience with others and with yourself as things come in. This is huge. Definitely huge. We tried working it back in January, and we just ended it for good last Sunday. This person will be back, okay? So, however things did move forward, and do know that they will be back. Not because, yes, you can start over, try to work things out. Right now, it's like we're not meeting eye to eye. But when we go through these phases of breaking something really big, just like you are, there will be a coming back to see where we truly stand. Are we ready to release, or are you ready to start something new? And you will hear this from spirit. And whenever is that you're tuning in, right? Because I know you're getting this a lot, especially right now. You're very in tune. Your psychic abilities almost feels like you're talking to yourself and all these new ideas are coming in. No, you are channeling. Okay, baby kicks. Other people may think that you're channeling, you're hearing an outside voice. Some people do. Most of the time, no. We get the visions and we start hearing ideas that are not our own, but it's like information, okay, that allow us to be. So it's like here you might think like, okay, we're just gonna call him X, your X. Okay, do I want to start on again in love? Do I want to heal from this? But you might hear it as a question. Do you want to heal from this, or do you want to get back with X? And you answer yourself, yes, I want, maybe I do want this opportunity with this person, with X, but I want to heal completely from it. And then we go in again. The question is asked again. Do you want to start completely new with someone, just, here, or you want to go back with X? You're going to answer that question again. Like, no, I want to completely heal because I know I will hold some sort of resentment, or I still will not completely let go of the hurt that was put on last time. Because I know you're channeling, and you might not know that you're channeling. You're really connecting with the higher self, with spirit here. All right, show me energy that's stepping in here for her. What does she need to release? What's coming in here? She expects. Conclusions are within reach. You're very close to achieving your goal, and a new romantic cycle begins. At this time, you may not want to hear about that, but it is. I'm telling you, the person who you're meant to be with, you're going to be meeting them pretty soon. It does look like it's less than a year. It looks like it's months. Could be up to 1 or 2 months that this person starts being in your energy. Things will fall in place like it is the most romantic situation ever. And do know that this person will come in here and be sharing their own intuitive sides of themselves here. They will be very romantic, charismatic. They will be able to contain their emotions and that sort of goodness here. But with whatever's that you're going in, you have the full moon eclipse. Guess what, honey? We're having this tomorrow. And do know that these next 3 days, you will feel fucking triggered with your emotions, with whatever it is that you're closing out. So it's very important to know, like here, if you are feeling needy, right? We've all been there, done that many times, girl. So like if you will maybe have the feeling of wanting to connect back with this person, or just chat, go for a drink, who knows? Like, just try not to. Okay, it's all about these 3 days will feel a little bit more difficult because you're purging, you're closing out something that has been unable to really move into a whole different space here. But yes, romantic cycle begins here with you. This other person, I don't like to show a lot of signs here and whatever is coming in here, but I will tell you that the person that you're connecting with or have released, they're not meant to be in your life. This person, I don't know if he was he, she, whoever, was really loud, mouthy, hard-headed, mean. Okay, and like really took you that you couldn't understand or were kind of dumb, right? Because the energy that is coming in here, it is not showing. It is showing that someone that was in love with you but couldn't really let go. Okay, it was like yes, sort of narcissistic and stuff like this. And that's the energy that I don't like, because here's like it is showing me, especially here, where they like to showcase you. I do see that you're extremely, like, really, really beautiful. Very beautiful. Um Great body, this sort of thing, where this person tried to display to you, and that thing here. But with the energy that is showing me with the five of Raphael and the four of Michael, you couldn't. This is the thing. This man fell in love with you, fell in love with your flight, whom you were, free spirit, yada yada. With time, this man clipped the wings, right? So he didn't really want you to be out there. Like all of a sudden, you couldn't really be your playful self, joyous self, whether you show here your energy, the color, the vibrancy of your life. And then all of a sudden, that kind of was put in the back burner. So, no, no, no. With this energy, is just telling you you're about to release, you're about to make friends again, come back into this space where you really are heard, because you are really a smart intellectual being. And the thing here is like that I'm really picking up, this person is more so like you're very pretty, and that's all that matters. Right? So here it is telling you you're going to be hitting the mark, have intention and detachment with the energies of the sisters of the seasons. There's a cycle for growth, natural law, and divine order. Do know when divine order comes in, this is, some things that we say. I don't like to say all the time, oh, divine is in charge. God is in charge. Because we are God, we are divine. And I'm not saying, I know that there's a bigger outer power, we all know, okay? But what I mean is that the power, the love, the creation of the divine is within you. You are divine in human form. So this is about God giving you the opportunity to do with what you have, and this all these beautiful attributes to be here showing up. You're a person that gives a lot of security, creativity. You make other people feel good even in their shitty ass moments. You have great sense of style here. You're very feminine. But what I see, you have the first and second, and you have the masculine energy, which is the fifth. You're very good with speaking to people, giving words of affirmation, very able to tap into spirit here. And the feminine is being creative, right? So it's like you always find a reason or a way to make other people smile, get out of trouble, and that sort of thing. So you follow your feminine flow. Here with this guy, you kind of had to turn it off. So this is telling you here with divine order, you're able to be naturally yourself. You don't have to be holding back and taking care of other people, putting yourself on fire just to keep other people warm. I gave him all my all, and he gave me nothing but breadcrumbs. Baby. Okay. What's coming in here for her, please? And then I'll give you I said I was going to give you an oracle message. Well, I'll give you two. I'm sorry you're going through this, love, but sometimes, it's part of our journey. Again, transformation. Scorpio, I love you. It is what you're going through here, transformation. You will get back here with having that family support. Whomever that you call family also comes in. Can I ask you something? Because I just had a vision of a beautiful blonde girl. It's like a dirty blonde. Looking at herself in the mirror, thinking that she looks ugly because of how much she's crying. And then she has the epiphany. Like, it's like, no, she's talking to herself right there in the mirror. Like, get it fucking together. That's it. That was a fire inside that needed to be lit up again. That's what did it. Okay. Because I see like puffy eyes. Like the eyelids are just heavy, and not because we're tired the eyeballs are just like, the eyelids are just like done and done and done, crying, tired of that. So let me tell you, that was the fire that allowed all of this to be. To let go of the destructive behavior, to let go of that here, because you might have not even recognized yourself to be so committed and drawn to be with this person here like that. Okay. It's a sense of, oh my gosh, she's going through this, but it's empowering too, what I saw. Okay. So, and you're also receiving new opportunities. Let's get two more. If Spirit has any two more for you here, what's coming up for her, please? Renewed faith, believing in life again, believing in men and new opportunities. Getting back here, I don't know if you had some fallouts because of him with family, like whomever you had a fallout with family. There will be a compromising, coming together, growing the bond again. Might be a sibling. Here, parents. It feels more like people are on your age as well. But completely, transformation comes in and ending a new beginning, right? And we think about transformation. No, transformation is fucking huge. Okay, transformation is fucking huge. Where if you had a tight bond with these people, it does feel at this time, you might feel like, oh, I'm not going to be able to fix this situation. I'm not going to be able to be what we used to be. No, it's going to be even tighter. It's going to be even tighter, where you're really going to have their backs. They're going to have your backs, but a difficult conversation with these people are going to happen. Again, with transformation, it is a complete life change. This is about your life not being the same ever again. You not being the same ever again. Being more patient, be more loving, understanding, even though it's fucking sucks with whatever you're going through. You're going to give yourself the gift of having a beginning and fresh start without being so like holding this grudge in life, being so resentful full of whatever has been coming in your life here. And really about letting go with this energy of lost issues and sort of situation. You don't have to worry so much about it. This is just telling you, what do you want? Like, be assertive. What do you want? I kind of want to be at peace with him. I want to be okay with him. And I'm just being a little passive here with that. But it's like, I want them to do good. No, like, okay, no, I want this person to succeed. I want them to eat, but not at my table. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to move forward. Yada yada yada. And it's like, I wish I want. No, I'm ready. I'm like, be assertive with whatever is that you're saying to yourself. You can write this down. Let the universe know, like, woohoo, my freaking ideas and whatever I want is here. Okay, because with whatever is that that support that you haven't received or haven't been able to have with chosen family, which is friends, and also family support, that's going to come in very tightly and will support here the energy for you and other people, to allow this newness to be here, because your true lover, your true husband is coming in a few months. This doesn't feel like it's yours. Some people take some time. You might go through a twin flame journey, not gonna lie, but here it feels more of a strong soulmate. You're happily ever after, especially since he's coming in here with the King of Cups. The King of Cups is an intuitive, understanding man who will not hold back with everything that's going on here with you, will not let their emotions get the best of them. So if you felt that this person, whomever is that you are connecting with last, was very unattached, was very detached, was non-emotional about you, was not really in their feels, this person who is coming in will be. Spirit, obviously, sometimes when it gives me signs, I don't like to give signs what this person is like, or sometimes when what zodiac sign, because I don't like people holding on to just that idea, right? But I will tell you, this man has a beard, very handsome, has a strong build, so he got some muscles in him. He is on the lighter, a little, not super tan, but like, skin. Has great hair, facial hair too. I think I said a beard. All right, so let's see. Conclusions are within reach. Everything that's coming into your life. will be very, very good, where things will start making sense to you with why you went through with whatever you went through, my loves. Okay. Woo woo! She is ready. Okay, she ain't playing here. She ain't playing. She ain't playing. ¿Dónde está mi libro? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó aquí? Okay. Oh, it's here. For some reason, I feel like giving you from my other deck, so I'll give you the message here of what's stepping in here for you, and a message from the other one since I already said I was going to give you two because I feel like I covered this already. Okay. So we're going to look into energy. I don't want you to think as the energy as being negative or positive. It's more so of how it becomes your ally, how it comes to challenge you for you to be able to move from this energy. Okay, so we have number 17. 17 is a fucking lucky number. Okay, anything that transforms into 8, it will bring longevity, goodness, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so you have cycles of growth, natural law, and divine order. Okay, so let's look into the step and this energy that's stepping here for you, how it is your ally. No, thank you for the floating emojis. I can't see who does them. So if there was a freaking poop emoji, girl boo, I would love to know who it is. I would pull cards. Let me pull cards for that. Okay. All right, so let's see, baby cakes. Miss Jordan. Okay, so when the sisters of the seasons meet you in your path, they remind you that you and everything has a natural rhythm that obeys a higher law. Just as the seasons magically pass, be reminded that the nature of birth, growth, harvest, and decay cannot be altered. So, what does this mean? Remember how I said that? Because I kind of want to put an emphasis on this. You know how I said, like, there's a higher power, but you are God, you're creating, right? You know, those times when you feel that you ain't moving, that you ain't doing shit, but energetically you feel the pull. There is that connection. When we speak of the higher self, I don't like to me and not liking shit, but sometimes I don't like the higher self energy, like higher and lower self, because it is God, our connection, or spirit connecting with God, understanding what it is all about. So if the spirit, if our soul here connecting to God, saying, okay, you're going to go through this, as we know in contracts and stuff like this, it is time to move forward. And sometimes that's why we feel emotionally, internally, we're going through so much, and physically we aren't doing shit. Because the God and God in us, the higher power, goodbye, wake up, Marie, is telling us divine appointment. We have something going on here. It is time to move. So regardless if we do feel, some of us, that God is in charge, it is your higher self. It is God essence. So do know that everything that is yours will be finding you. It is meant to find you, regardless of however long we take. Okay. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. So if you keep on your path with determination and discernment, allowing for natural course of events to unfold, success is assured. Divine appropriate timing is guiding your desires into perfect manifest form. This is a very good period to start new things as you've moved on out of winter into the beginning of spring. Continue with patience and be aware of the rhythms of your opportunities. So do know, baby cakes, when we speak of spring doesn't mean like spring right now that it started here with March, but it's like when new blossoming energy comes in here in your life. So when winter happens, it's kind of quiet, standstill, not the best of things happen. It is good, but it's just a resting point going through whatever we had been going through. There will be periods when things will slow down and begin anew, move into fruition, and then slow down again in never ending natural flow. Be mindful of which sister greets you, for she points directly at what's next. Every movement will count now. Every movement will count now. All right, so what is the challenge here for you, Miss Jordan? The sisters of the season send you a warning that you're trying to jump the gun and go from winter to summer without paying a heed to spring, or skip the summer to winter without allowing for the possibility of autumn. Moving too quickly, looking for shortcuts, and artificially trying to prolong a hoped for result will not yield what you desire. There are no shortcuts. It's time to rethink your plans. All four sisters are nature's cherished daughters, and all are important. Be careful of the difficulties they force you to endure when you are trying to trick them away from each other. Better let nature take her course, or the daughters will be very happy. So the daughters can be very happy, and so will you if you let them express themselves in order. So yes, it does speak about purging, right? Just little steps here and there. Sometimes we just want to get out of situations. We are tired of hurting. Like, okay, great, you will, but you got to go through the purging stage. You got to go through this, right? So we're like, oh, I want to get married, okay. Or have a boyfriend, I have to go dating. Oh, hell no. I feel you, okay. Start all over again. Dating people. And then when I was younger, it felt fun. Not no more. Like, shit, I don't want to share what my favorite color is. I want to have deep conversations. All right, hold up. I said I was going to give you another one. All right, so. Thank you, Divine. Girl. I've been holding off on dating, but it always finds me, to be honest. And nowadays, I like more organic connections, you know? I don't like texting. I do not like texting. And now you got to be careful if the person you're trying to date is not a fucking serial killer or whatever not. Lord have mercy. The message that you need to hear, Spirit, for her to get courage, clearing, healing, mind, soul, in her spirit place. Thank you. For Jordan, please. Woo woo! We have smoke and mirrors. So it's telling you you're not seeing things yet of what's coming for you. Yes, releasing other things, other motives that has stepped in. You have number 38. So 38 is 11. So we have a number 2. So it is about partnerships and that sort of thing. You had been learning about love and that goodness. Let's look into 38. So we have endless possibilities. Okay. My message to you from Spirit. Unlimited potential. This is about moving beyond limiting beliefs and the filter of an unhealed past. Using your awareness to discern what is possible and having the courage to leap beyond even that. You know what I just heard right now, Jordan? This person may come in with, because it's like, the thing is that you might be remorseful of not answering a message if a person is saying, oh, I need help. That person's saying, I need help with this, yada, yada, yada. No, you got to completely be cold and be like, no, this is my healing. This person is just coming in to fuck with my healing. And it's not even just that person. It's obviously spiritual warfare and stuff like this. So I'm just trying to keep you stuck in that low vibration. Right? So Spirit saying, do not let your need to help another, that person, not come in. I don't know if this person might need a ride or just like, oh, I'm going through this. I just need someone to vent to. Like, no, go find someone else. Okay. Dios mío. All right. So we're here. Using your awareness to discern what is possible and having the courage to leap beyond even that. Like I did say, you have a great connection to the divine. when I did see the purple and the bluish. And this is about anybody, especially right now with whatever stepping in. Exes, since we are also Mercury retrograde, they come to trigger. Okay. Any friendship sort of situation, anything had to do with a relationship, friendships or relationships, people who you don't fuck with no more, people who you're like, I'm not going to be there. Right now is your time to heal. Okay. And see, we see how like in her head, there's all this stars. So that is about creation. It is about bringing in awareness, but that is divine power, divine knowledge. So use your awareness to discern what is possible and having the courage to leap beyond even that. So, Ms. Jordan, you look at the world through the lens of your life experiences, personality, and conditioning. That filter determines whether you believe in an abundant universe, endless possibilities, or various degrees of limitations and a finite range of options. When your expectations, unconscious or otherwise, are based on lack, it's difficult to see what is truly available to you. Today, ask yourself what you believe. Are there limitless potential outcomes to align your energy with? Do you know intuitively that there is more to life than meets the eye? And are you willing to act on that knowledge? As you believe, so will it be for you, as your energy will attract its match in the outer world. So conditions meet expectations. Either your world remains the way it is in various forms, yet essentially unchanging, or you become more. Everything is a shift as you open yourself up to a greater version of you and more meaningful life. Discovering opportunities that better reflect your true self. This is the nature of your dynamic relationships with the divine. Today, stand with open arms, knowing that you are stepping into beauty, into experiences that are potent and transformative. You are walking past the line that you and others drew long ago, leaping over what was and towards what will be. You are more than you were. Now, what is it that you want? The treatment is yours. You just need to believe it. The treasure is yours. You just need to believe it. Baby. Okay. Oh, my love bug, mummies. Okay, baby cakes. Me voy a venir más temprano just for you, mama, okay? Just for you, mummies. I love this deck because it is about co-creating your most loved or beloved manifestations. All right, so thank you so much, Miss Jordan. I hope your reading was worth the wait. I did expand a little bit more, a lot more on it than usual, just for a question. But thank you so much. Damn it, freaking mosquito, got you. Ah, it left. Where the hell did this mosquito come from? Spies are spies. I already told you guys. See, now flies don't get in here. Now it's a fucking mosquito. Okay. So thank you, Miss Jordan. Love bug. I love you so much. Back to the parentheses you go. I needed this tonight. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. I've on this Woo! Mira, llegaste just on time before I put your name over there. Hello, EXO. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Love bug, my love bug. Sí, sigues tú. I don't even know if somebody signed me the hell up to get freaking notifications to get a job. Who the hell is doing this to me? Don't be putting my email and stuff, you guys. Woo woo! Hello, Miss Lizzie's. ¿Cómo estás, mamis? Baby. Okay. Let's see. Hell yeah, we're still doing the special on the love readings. I'm actually going to do it just today for that. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing more astrology readings and that sort of thing. Girl, yes, I'm stuffed. I had enchiladas verdes. This looks like my ex when he would get mad. Fucking bald ass motherfucker. Okay. EXO, who are we doing your reading on? Marie, real estate positions open. Hi, UPS part-time packer, cashier, greeter, postal worker. Shut the hell up. Who the hell signed me up for this shit? Not I. Ya sabes. All right, baby cakes. Let's do this. I love this readings, to be honest. Not to tune my own horn, but they are really good readings. Let me see what's the freaking audio. This is crazy as hell. Hello, hello. Okay, maybe I'm the one who's crazy. Damn. Okay, tell me if the audio gets better, okay, you guys? If you can hear me actually freaking breathing. Me. Yes, we can hear it. Woohoo. Okay. Deb. Ya te la sabes, mijo. No manches. ¿Quién dice eso? ¿Quién Oh my goodness, cuando te roban en el DF, ¿no? Carteras, bolsas y no sé qué, ya te la sabes. Lord have mercy. Yes, press like if you're not ugly. Vamos. Yo con mis manzanas. The manzanas are good luck. If anybody of you want to enhance your love life, definitely put like a little apple on your altar. I'm going to tell you, do not be doing candle work manifestations at this time, though. Okay, just wait 3-4 days after the eclipse. Never do them while eclipse season. Okay, it is not safe. They will turn a little sour. It will require a lot of energy since the eclipses are fucking hardcore. All right, so let's see what your person has in store. What do they want to say to you, señorita? Ay. Mira, escuché, I just especially right now. Okay, we're stuck. We're in between eclipse seasons, which is great. Great energy to manifest 3-4 days after. I always share this with you guys. Do not manifest or do clearings exactly whenever we have new moons or full moons, right? Just think about it like this, right? So if energetically everybody's trying to do that, everything is out there up in the ether, regardless if you believe it in it or not. Just like there is scientific proof of all the fucking energy that was going in around with September 11. It created something in the freaking ether that scientists were able to pick up because of all the fear that was happening at the same time from people all over the world, especially those that, were there or were part any of it any way, shape, or form. So it's the same thing. So now think about it in a collective way as well. I do not manifest at all during those days. I wait at least 2 nights to do so. You can do it 2 nights before, 2 nights after. I also I love to do it after, like at least one day. Like if I need to because of whatever, doing these clearings or whatever for people, do so. It doesn't matter whenever you do them. But do know, like there's a lot of people who are also sending bad shit to be out there, right? Not everybody is good. We already know, like here it is now with there's more good people than bad, right? We're all connected because of love, regardless if they are loving a loving being or not. Somebody loves them or they love someone, but love is in their core, regardless if they are aware of it or not. But there's a lot of people who are still sleeping, right? And unintentionally, all of us have sent not the best of vibes as well to another person or of a situation because whatever we're going through. All right. So you put your crystals out to clear on a full moon and whatever. Not just wait until the next night. Even though you're able to see the moon or not, the energy's still out there. And remember that you give the whatever you're working with the power. That makes sense though. Yeah, baby. Bottom of the deck, we have here the Emperor. This guy now using logic and structure to increase his success with you, trying to get more organized with everything that he's doing, trying to be a firm but compassionate lover, a person who wants to engage here more with this connection and show you that they mean more business this time around. With a very important energy that comes in here from yay, let there be light. Okay. Important energy that comes here from the heart. We have the Hermit. Okay. When we have the Hermit energy, it is telling us that a person has overlooked a lot, if not everything, in the connection in a situation, right? So here with the Hermit, this is also a person who has gone out of their way to try to get information, try to get in a second opinion about a situation here. It's about having more of a commitment in his heart when it comes to having this connection grow with you and actually being spiritually connected to the situation as well. Okay. Yes, I do see that he got his ass chewed by I don't know who, but it does look like it was an older man coming into the situation. Okay. That whatever was there, it was leading because of. Do you guys see the freaking mosquito? Girl, I'm about to kill him. Where is he? We have separation in the bottom of the deck. So yes, it was because of the time apart, but not being so connected and whatever not. And I will tell you here, this man did speak about whatever it was here. We have Hermit. Yes, yeah, girl. He was in a hermit mode. Coming in with the energy though. We have him here overall in love. We have him paying attention to the red flags. The signs have been cautioning the situation, cautioning him, letting him know that yes, it is safe for him to love. Okay, have an open heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Can I see what the hell is this about when it comes to? Look at this. everything has to do with being in the relationship in this connection. I want to see what these red flags were about. Why is he feeling this way in his heart? What is he not speaking of? What was he holding back here with an overall, with his emotions and his thought process, please? Love. That he was about to lose you. That he can lose you if he keeps fucking up. Because let me tell you, within the mind space, he felt like he didn't have it in him maybe enough or anymore, or have enough time, enough anything to do things. Because here the Four of Spring is about getting married. It's about getting shit together. Here with the Four of Summer, it's like, I don't want to, but I need to. Everything is saying you should. Stop being so distracted and failing to see the magical opportunity that is here. Stop taking someone or something for granted, because he was discontented with his own personal life. The Four of Cups, you see how this chick is just here like, huh? Okay, goodbye. Okay, so we see how in the regular, what is this? There's a Rider-Waite. We have a person. Okay, so there's 3 little cups, right? So this person has 3 cups in front of them, and there's one up in the air trying to being offered, basically saying God-given opportunity, something that comes in to create change in their life, but they don't want to take it. They don't want, that could be even a person having the right opportunity, perfect opportunity to be expressive, right? You initiated maybe a heart to heart, and he's taking it all in, and then it was his great opportunity for him to be like, you know what, this shit's happening to me, this is why I took things this way, yada yada, I'm sorry too. So in with the energy, yeah, he was not being as thoughtful or took the chance to do whatever he needed to say or do. But this is saying everything that's stepping in here is for him to make a life-changing decision. Okay, can I see what he was distracted with or discontent about? So here, and I'm gonna tell you with this Queen of Spring, it is about a woman who is very beautiful. She doesn't necessarily need to be a fire sign, but it's about a person who believes that everything is possible. They believe in themselves. They know what they bring to the table. They've said whatever they bring to the table. They're talented, they're friendly, and they're very loyal and brilliant. Here with whatever is that he was failing to see, what he was he was failing to see a discontent because he had hidden emotions. He has his own, and not I want to say his own agenda, but his own reasonings of not wanting to do so. Right? Because it's like, okay, they don't want to take a risk. They already had this idea of how relationships, marriages, or, something along the lines was going to work, and they're now, or were holding back. So now they're coming in with a change of heart and now being more playful, allowing themselves to be open to the idea of connecting in a deeper way here. All right, give me more, please. And we have Mary, the two of you, like thinking here now, like both mirroring what you want to get blessed, married, have children. Maybe the playfulness energy comes in again. So this is being more open. And we have here the Four of Spring. The Four of Spring is the 4 of Wand energy. So yes, this is about getting married, having a more contented personal life, now being more grateful, not taking things for granted, and having and knowing that there's a lot more to celebrate, having more deep feelings and allowing themselves to be at peace. So yes, in his heart at this time, he feels that it is safe for him to love. He is closing out whatever the fuck is that he was going through in a mental way. Okay. Tomorrow, whenever is that I come do the charts, the Astral read for the collective, check on his sign. It'll give you a clue in how you can maybe be there for him, for your person, right? If you can know whatever is that his sign is, if it's a rising sign, it'll like clue you in big time. But since he has made an Aquarius sign, right, they're closing out something huge that it had to do with their own value, not having enough resources. Because now with whatever has been happening for the last 6 months, they've been able to breathe better, but it's like they can almost taste their victory, taste success. regardless of them not being where they need to be. But it's like launching new shit, especially where they are feeling the breath of life back again. So per se, if my man was in Aries, right? So I would, since like being in Aries, I would reconfirm to him, since they're going through this, letting go of old karmic. And when I say karmic, it's like other things that family gifted, beliefs, the way of living, yada yada, of money, right? So if my partner had a hard time for some while, even though he's being a provider, I would let him know that I appreciate his work, yada yada. I cherish and I'm grateful for him being such a great provider, and also like not pushing so much for fancy dates and that sort of thing, just to give him the confirmation that yes, I love them, I need them, but it's not the most important thing for us. So here, whatever does come for your person, go ahead and, just, you know what to do. I know you're a smart woman. But it's like, put that in around matters of that situation. Some things that come in when I've seen a lot of Aquarius signs, a lot of their placements have a lot to do with really being exposed in relationships and money together. It's like it's either one or the other. They haven't had a balance in finances, and they haven't had a balance in love. So it's either they're either happy with one or the other. And now it's like he gets to work with these two. I mean, from what I've seen from my own personal, one of my three best friends, she's an Aquarius. And that's something that I had just read her chart not long time ago, but so, but it's very beautiful to acknowledge. Like, it's not telling us just like, oh, the energies are going to be hitting here. There's always a negative and positive. Know that everybody's not in this whole set of vibes. So you're going to use it to your expectation or situation. Some people would be okay with, like, or for instance, if I were another chick, right? If I were another chick, trying to give value to my person because of finances and career, I would have said, okay, let's go 50-50. But because I'm not that chick, I love being treated. I love being in my feminine energy. The man stepping into his masculine energy. Yeah, he needs to take care of the bills and do all this ish. If you need help, baby, I got you. If you lose your job and whatever not, you always had me, I got you. It's just giving that confirmation. I don't need to be splitting 50-50. That's not something I believe in. Some women do their thing, not me. So it's like connected to your beliefs and how you can work and be true and honest with that person, right? So to each their own. That's what I'm saying. Like, here, take it to your situation. I know you're a smart girl. Everybody's here smart, but we know you extra smart. I mean, you're a teacher, whatever. But yeah, so even like, obviously you know what you're living with him, what his situation is, and how best you can give him that love message, the words of confirmation, right? Okay, so let's see, baby cakes, what he wants to say to you. Over here, what is in his mind about her? Hey, girl, I'm more yay too. I'm the 2%, girl. Hell yeah. There was a time with my ex-fiance, I'm gonna share this right now. Like, my beliefs, and especially I'm gonna say this, like, I thank you for your advice. Thank you, Lovey. I have, and not just because of my chart, but it shows why. It shows how your dad, your mom, family take a place in your life and why you're the way that you are. It's not just your placement. But for me, I have Gemini, and Gemini is all about communication, all this goodness. Saturn as well, which is a father figure energy in the second house, Jupiter's house, right? So with Jupiter being in my second house, it is giving this idea, it is giving this thing where I grew up with the beliefs the man takes care of the finances. I will be provided for. Yes, my dad gave us value. My dad did teach us how to be feminine. It was not my mom. She did, teach us girly things. But my father was the one that always like, you need to be feminine. Like, go get yourself ready. Look beautiful for yourself. Yada yada. Women and men have the same. Um, there's an equality. You're not better than this person. You're not less than this person. Gender, no gender, but no, and stand in your in your morals, but you're not the same as a man. You came to do something very different that a man cannot do, and a man can do things that you can't. So always, know, he wouldn't say stay in your lane, but he know your power and shit like that. So it was very beautiful, even though we know my papa was the cause of my torment and a lot of my trauma. But anyways, very grateful for him for that. But in that space here, when it comes to men like this, in all my relationships, except maybe my last one, because he was not doing well financially. I don't think he had a job. Well, he was doing his own little thing, but self-employed. I was trying to get it together, but every single boyfriend has always given me their whole freaking check. They're like, okay, here's my check. You take care of our money. It was our money now, and that sort of thing, right? So the chart does show here where you can grow and use it to your own benefit to work around that, and also whom you are and how you can also help your partners. So do have that in mind. Miss Kellina said, "Hi everyone, hello." I love how you how we all use here you using where the hell Ollie banana bread. Thank you so much. Yum. Thank you, Koa. Banana bread, everybody. Look, if you need a confirmation of marriage and shit, is this. Okay? And look at them. Okay. In this deck, they're here dressed, dancing because of their marriage, these fairies. And in this deck, these motherfuckers are already married. They're celebrating here. People are partying it up. That we see on this side here, but they're already married. I'm telling you, there's a magic here when you read charts and stuff like this. Dios mío. You heal a lot of things too. I need to look into what Pisces are going through. Pisces are always up to some fucking heart matter shit. I don't like that for them. I want them to do good. I know it has to do with a lot of value with and your core relationships and relationship with yourself and how you allow others to treat you. That's something you guys are going through. But there's a Pisces out there. Big shout out to you, my frenemy for life. Cancer, you too. Don't think we don't see you. To be honest, I don't know who the hell here has like the water placements. There had been something about and obviously you don't have to be a sun placement. There's rising, Venus, moons, and all this. Okay. I had to fix my cup, y'all. I had to turn it off. No, but there is a lot of feeling of settling. Feeling that you had to settle for whatever was given or offered to you. And there was a fear situation going on. I haven't heard anybody talking about that, but I was watching that from a lot of the, reading charts and looking into the placements. Obviously, picking up on other healing techniques with astral therapy. But I was like, fuck, they had been going through the ringer when it comes to like the water signs, right? About like not, I don't want to say like diluting. I want to say diluting your needs, whom you are, like it's almost like you're like hiding your true colors, like trying to diminish your energy, your magic, what makes you you, in order to accommodate to the situation, to a person, yada yada yada. And a lot of you, and I'm gonna tell you, like a lot of you, from what I was watching in the chart, have not complied. So that's great. Some did. Going back to exes or situations where they don't feel completely happy in. But it's like if you did speak about whatever is that you needed to speak about, like you are now open to embrace and talk about it. New tries. And that doesn't mean that if you went back, okay, if anybody's here, like you went back to an old person who was not giving you whatever that you needed. No, that means you spoke about whatever the fuck was hard. Maybe you separated, did your own thing, and now you get to have another try. But all right, we have a new foundation to start and begin from. Lord have mercy. Look at your person here. I love it. Okay. Give me one here. Messages here from the heart. Woot woot. Miss Carolina, thank you so much, beloved. A ver si no te duermes. Even if you do fall asleep, I will be coming in earlier, my lovely. So don't feel a little shy if you start drooling on that pillow. Okay. Thank you, Miss Carolina. Okay, so let's see. Oh, hell no! That was a good oh, hell no, okay? It was a happy oh, hell no. Mira, chica. No, hold on. Let me just... me. Okay. I was going to give the heart energy first. But Spirit was like, no, read her the other one. Okay. I do not know who the hell set your person straight. In the mind space, your person has justice for you. And tying the knot. Do you see here what this tying the knot energy is about? The mind space here is like, no, it is owed. You need to make shit right with this woman. Se te está yendo una good woman, se te está yendo una buena mujer. A woman who has great morals, is beautiful, is kind, loving. And I'm telling you this because in with this string is blue. Okay? It's not just red, it is blue. It is saying that there is a divine contract between the two to come together, especially when we see the two birds. One looks a little darker than the other, and the other is white. What does this tell us? That you come to heal. This person comes to heal you. Thank you. What is this?
Moss.
Oh, thank you, little ones.
No, Leo, you're not allowed in the room right now.
Little does she know I just ate. I just had lunch. Anyways, you guys are like, what is it? You guys want to see what I got? Because I know you guys are nosy. She brought dinner. Well, apparently. Hear the crunch. Okay. I just wanted to do the crunch thing because I know the mic picks up on it. Okay, mukbang. Not right now. Anyways, like, Marie, that was unnecessary. Let me be, okay? I want to see what the hell this is about. Here I go, being nosy again. With commitment, justice. What is this commitment about? No, hold on. Let me grab from the deck. That looks yummy. Thank you. Mira. Whatever wanted to transform, there's beginning and fresh start. What is this commitment about? We have intellectual matter. I'm telling you, who the hell set this guy straight? It was like he knew. He knew better. Okay? It's like you're going to lose out on this magical fucking woman. Have a good man and good fortune competition and challenge is like love. It's not going to stay here forever. With intellectual matters, they set this person straight. And now it's like looking to commit more. Do know, like here, the idea of getting married is very strongly with this person. Okay. And justice coming in is not just any sort of justice that comes in. This is divine justice, especially since we're having it in, with this imagery here. When we do come in the next few months, give it around 3 to 4 months, there will be some sort of news bringing some sort of sudden progress and change to their connection. Yes, it is happening, but in around, give me a time frame, please, Spirit, 4 months, there will be a brighter situation happening between you and your person. This person had been dominating the relationship, not letting it go in the direction that they could because they weren't able to trust themselves with making the right changes with whatever did come through. Can I see what the commitment is about? Thank you, Spirit. Transformation, bringing a new reassessment to the connection. Okay. Let me see from this deck. With justice is just saying everything is finding you at this time, what needs to find you. Okay, we had the Phoenix again. Energy. I love the Phoenix coming through readings. I'm telling you. Love call, having a deep conversation. We have here bringing that attraction, the flirting, the dating, and we have soulmate energy. This person is meant to do and connect with you. Read right there. The little key word is soul contracts. Telling you, you have a soul contract. I know it when I see it. This person in the mind space, this person in the heart space, sorry. This person wants you to know that they have dreamt, they have received the guided inspiration. They know in their hearts, they've always been knowing that it is you who they are meant to be with. You inspire this person to be a better person. They don't know why they had taken so long to create this beginning here. And this new beginning in y'all's life is not like they didn't know or they didn't feel that it was going to be successful. It's just like they weren't ready. They were more tied down to their despair of whatever was taking place here in their life. But they will be communicating. They will be letting you know about loving messages. Whoo, baby. This is to be of service for you in love. It's about falling in love all over again. Oh my gosh, Liz. We have a letter. I love this because this is about letting things be true and honest. And this is about really putting effort and energy. Because when we write down, and I've said it before, when we write down what we need, there's a whole different vibe that goes into our manifestation, especially when it's written. Liz, did you catch on that I didn't want to share too much? And I don't read my chart like that, by the way, just so we know. Okay. Psychic abilities, inspiration. With that message, I will tell you that your person has had. Oh my gosh, se me pasó lo más cute in the gym, but let me not get distracted and sidetracked. I already told you guys, I am kind of shy. Obviously, I have mastered being shy and outgoing at the same time, okay? But and I'm being myself, like it is part of who I am to be shy, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, but today was so embarrassing. And I've said it before, my chart said that I was going to get more attention. I've been getting more attention since the last 2 weeks. I got asked out today. Oh my gosh, ni me digas nada. I fucking froze. Me quedé like, usually I always play it cool, but it really got me like. Qué vergüenza, nomás me acuerdo, me da pena. I thought he was telling me,
No, but something happened with my gym crush too. Anyways, I'm not gonna talk about my gym crush, but yeah. Ay, qué pinche pena también con él hoy. There was someone else, but he saw that the guy asked me out. I know. I know. Pero the guy came to ask me, it's like, hey, what's your name? No sé qué. But I didn't hear that. I had my freaking headphones full blast. And I thought that he was asking me how many sets more I needed. And I was telling him two. And he's just like, your name is two? And I was like, wait, what? Eh? My name is not two. Goodbye. And obviously, see? You're not me getting excited about girl boo, okay? Todo el pinche rato, usually he's always across in this sort of thing. Like, I remember, like, I started talking to him first because I was asking him to teach, if he could teach me the form that he had, and I was not in that sort of thing. No seas de rancho, pero soy. Soy de rancho. Sí, señor. Soy, ¿cómo? Sí, señor. Yo soy de rancho. Soy de botas y a caballo. Eres bonita, girl. Eso no me quita ser shy. No, pero sí. And the guy's hot too. He's hot. Ugh. For me, he's hot. Okay. Because he has like this he has like this greaser yet punkish look to him. Ugh. And he has like such a good mustache too. So handsome. Even though he's kind of short. Well, he's barely messaging me on IG, but he didn't ask me out on a date. He asked me for my name, and he's like, "Oh, like I see you're on here all the time. You always come work out by yourself. Didn't you come with some other girl before?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, but she goes to EOS, the other gym, just across the street, because my sister likes to go at like 3 a.m. But then you know how you talk, and it's like, okay, let me back to my sets. And he's like, oh, so whenever, because he told me that he used to see me use that he was impressed. And I was like, no, you fucking weren't, because I couldn't even, you know when, what are they called? What are they called? When you lay down on the bench, is it chest presses? I can't remember the name of the thing, but it's like you're using the longer metal bar and you're putting the weights on the end, right? So obviously you lay down and then just push up. Yes, you're bench pressing. There you go. Yes. So he's like, oh, like I was what did he say? That he was impressed. I did not have any weights at a certain time. Now I can. I think I can bench press at least 15 by myself. 15, 20. But back in the day, it was nothing. Girl, it was just a rack. Obviously the rack is like 15 pounds. But now with that thing, and I haven't done that like in the past 3 months. And that's the thing. I noticed when people look at me, but it wasn't like they want to hit on me. But I was like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? But yeah, he's like, oh, if you ever want to use it again, I could spot you, because I see you like going over there but not using it no more. No, that's the thing. I haven't been bench pressing. Girl, that shit falling on my neck, I would be totally mortified. Goodbye. No, like sometimes some girl talks to me, she's so cute too. She asked me to spot her, so I spotted her, and then she obviously asked me, do you want to use it? I'm like, no. But then obviously she asked me again. She's like, come on, use it. But you say yes because I feel bad to ask you again. I'm like, okay. Katrina, welcome. Kritika. Girl, hello. You already know what I felt. Her name. Hello. Yeah, he was very friendly. Oh my gosh, he tiene su voz bien rica. Dude. Que me regañe con esa voz, okay? I am such a mess. He could tell me off. He could tell me not to do shit. I will obey. I'm just kidding. We know I'm not going to obey. He spotted, and you know, he told me that if I want him to spot me, he will. Ay, sí tenía su voz de... A mí no me regañan, pero sí me dieron ganas que me regañara. I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please. Look at me freaking. Kritika, I'm new here. What are the rules? We have donation-based readings today. The pinned comment has the options of the readings available and prices. We do give free readings from time to time. I think on the 17th, we have the free list. My friend, Yolanda, has this boyfriend. I can't remember what the hell he was telling me, girl, but it was like, Marie, don't grab that. But it was like such a no. Oh, I remember now. We were invited to go to the club. Like, this was like years ago. We were invited to go to the club, and I didn't know the guys. And he's like, they kind of seem kind of iffy to me, so do not engage with them. Like, I'll drop you guys off. You guys go enjoy yourselves. Yada yada yada. And I'm like, no, let us take. Look, they can pick us up because they were cute and whatever. He's like, Marie. I said, no, girl. I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling afraid. You know, when your dad gets mad at you and stuff like that, when your heart starts beating real fast and you want to cry, that was me. I'm usually not ever told no. So for me, it was, goodbye. I wanted to burst out fucking and crying. And I told him, I'm like, you made me feel bad. Yeah. Oh, the accent. Yes, girl. Cálmate. I'm gonna do one with a sneaky ass voice, but he had a good dick, girl. But I don't know, the voice just wasn't it when it came to sex. I know. I can't. Mira, you had me freaking choking on my own freaking saliva on that. I've had people who, oh my god. I'm not gonna lie to you. His name is Wilmer. This guy, he's I think Salvador. He's Salvi. We'd have to take that mouth shut. Oh my gosh. No, también, Liz. I understand completely. I didn't have that D though, but he was so charming, girl. This guy, when we started messaging and stuff like this, exchanging messages, and he was he saw me at a party. Wilmer. He was Salvi. Well, he is. He's not dead. Very cute. Very cute. He had a one green eye, one like brownish blue eye. Beautiful as well. Like handsome as hell. I love that. It looked, you know, when you can see that people have really great hygiene. Yes, it was him. And I did see him at a party, but it's like obviously my eye was not. I didn't go to try to talk to people. I usually am not. And people find it weird. A lot of people try to what the hell when they start connecting with people, it's like they can envision them fucking them or like having sex. No shade to anybody but you that do that too or feel the sexual connection like that. I never. When I start talking to someone, like sex is not something that comes to my mind. Like or being sexual with them, that sort of thing. No, like me is more of oh, it's gonna be romantic. Yeah, like it's all that. I know it sounds fucking corny as hell, but it's like that. But this guy, oh my gosh, he was great, right? He would send me gifts, send me flowers. Would tell my friend like, oh yeah. Okay, we started talking because of my friend, and he was there with my friend. But when he said hi, I guess I didn't pay attention too much to whatever the fuck he said. So when he was messaging me, it was really great. He was open to get to know more about spirituality and that sort of thing, which I didn't push for anything, but he was telling me because I guess my friend told him a little bit about me. And he was sending me all these beautiful messages, like, you know, kept in contact each and every single day, even if I was just short word, whatever. But it would send me a fucking prayer, okay? He's like, how's your day going? What are you struggling with today? And he would send in a prayer of whatever he was praying for me. And I was like, oh, that's fucking cute. Whatever. Until this day, he had, I'm going to call it the audacity. Okay. No, I know he knows what he sounds like. I don't know. He feels is okay. But he had the squeakiest voice. I have a high pitched voice for a girl sometimes, but sometimes a little low. No, his was high as hell. And I don't know what the hell. He didn't want to type the prayer. So he freaking said it. He recited that prayer. I was I was awed and disgusted at the same time. Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be dealing with this. Goodbye. Like, I did not feel attracted to him at all. Voice is something for me that I don't care you're that smart. Your voice just has to sound different. Okay, I'm attracted to voices. Especially very masculine voices. Some raspiness to it. He's a squeaker. Oh my gosh. Cálmate. Like a little mouse. Girl. He had a very feminine voice. I did not like it at all. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad for it, not gonna lie, but like I told my ex, right? My ex, the Pisces. He was getting his shit together. It was good. And I told him, like, obviously he has a radio voice. He used to work for radio. I don't know if he went back to it or not, but for many years he worked in radio, and he was doing the commercials for Univision too. Shout out to you wherever the fuck you are. But I told him, like, when he, he's a Pisces, obviously, so he's trying to be all romantic one time. And obviously he was telling me everything that, he drew him to me. Mine sounded like Mickey Mouse, this girl. But yeah, when you tell your person, what do you like about me? Why did you fall in love with me? Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so this is a Pisces man doing this to me and asking me this. And I'm like, to be honest, it was your voice. He's like, okay, but what else? That's it. It was just your voice. Catfishing me and shit, but it was your voice. I guess he was wanting to be more romantic, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It was his voice. He had a very attractive voice. What did he tell you when he was fucking Liz? It was like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No manches, bitch, Maria Mamona. Okay. Vamos a ver. Oh, okay, here we go. There's something about voices that you can't shake it off. Like, I read this comment once. It was about Donald Trump. I was telling my sister about it. We always laugh about it when we're like, China. Okay. You know how freaking fucking Donald Trump, dude. There was a fast YouTube short one time that I was watching, and there was a video had nothing to do with the comment, but it was about Donald Trump, and some guy said, sometimes I just wish that Donald Trump would call me and just tell me over the phone, China. I was like, fucker, I could hear the China all over here, okay? I could hear it in my own head. Donald Trump saying, China. Gente mamona. All right, we have this energy of Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, being destined, holding secrets, but now open. Oh yeah, trompa. Dude, freaking Trump is some of the other shit, girl. I can't with him. This guy. Okay. Oh my gosh, my arms hurt. Okay, these are the last messages here. So, in the heart, this is the twist that I was doing with the readings. We're gonna do a little channeling here for the message. And this is beautiful. In the mind, your person wants you to know that you give them the strength to stay strong and confident, regardless of all the convictions, besides, regardless of all the unbalanced situations that he has had with his body, with his mind, and his soul. You breathe back life. Why the hell do I get a lot of breathing back life? Breathing back life to his spirit to create new life on a continual basis. He wants to be able to give this back to you. Yes, I was confused, but with you, I know that I'm never, ever really alone. It had been a hard time for me to trust. We have trust again. Um, thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Let me pick that up. But you are that soul voice that completes me, that gives me that inner guidance, that allows me to believe that there will be a better way to do things that will create an alternative path for me, regardless of me not using my logical mind at time. I consider everything you want for us safe. But for me, it feels a little unfamiliar, and just know that I can't imagine or fathom the idea of missing out on this connection, and yet not creating appropriate boundaries for myself to keep myself away from these boundless opportunities. And the heart messages that this person, I feel like he will be saying these very soon as well. Um, thank you, Spirit. Now is the moment that I want to create this new beginning with you, where I know that I need to take a stand and initiate what can be the rest of our lives. I want to be in control, but in a very loving manner. And you know I can do this. I know I can do this. I just need to shake some shit up. I can't I cannot not have you in my life. I may have the tendency to pull away from the connection from time to time, but you know that we're always connected. We'll be connected here in this life and out of the physical world itself. Now, do know that I will be making more of an effort to reconnect to this important timeline for us. Okay. Messages from this person. We have, I've missed everything from our connection. I have missed you, regardless of how things may have seemed. I don't know why I hadn't been able to fully trust. And yes, something or someone was standing between us. I'm sorry. This feels more like himself being the person that had this energy stuck beyond you being able to move. I'm not really feeling him stepping out to be or had been unfaithful, even if there was a little separation. Like I don't feel like he even connected with someone like that. Okay. We have union energy, which is beautiful. This is about confusion, but this is about knowing that we have grown. You have the number 15. The number 15 converts into 6. So that is about love. And do you know we have union energy as well? And this is about I can't wait to dance with you into eternity. Okay. Union, yes, it is about becoming one. And this, obviously, with this person, he may not want to offer marriage right now, but it does seem like if it is important for you, he would eventually give it. Okay. The message from this person to you, Miss EXO, is warmth. Mind and heart message is warmth. That warmth you've always given me, I haven't felt that warmth in a long time. I may seem like I don't appreciate it, but trust me, I yearn for it every day, and I pray that you can stay forever. Don't ever change. Keep that warmth just for me and nobody else. Beautiful. Thank you, beloved. Te nos casas, little ones. Así le digo a mi sister también. Te nos casas, little ones. I had channeled her in her girl. I'm gonna bend over. Hold on. We don't need the badonkadonk showing. Okay. I'm telling you, a free show. And girl, okay, freaking chair. It was not even about the ¿cómo se llama? It was not even about the badonkadonk girl. I knew my granny panties were gonna show. Oh my gosh, yes, de los de Jim me vende cuerpo completo. Oh my gosh. I like my figure, don't get me wrong, even though I'm fluffy. I love my body. But there's some areas that I just wish I could just. And I love my fat because in picture it makes me look real good. But it's like, it's time to change. Like I feel it. Like I told my sister, I just want to be healthier for my, when I say grandchildren, girl, I don't even have children. What the fuck? But for her children, maybe if I have one too. But I want to be active when the children are around, because my siblings, I feel it like they will be starting to have babies. My mom can't freaking get it together. Not freaking saying when the fuck are you guys gonna give me cheering, girl? Okay. But I'm almost. Oh yes. Like I'm really fluffy. Like I'm fluffy as hell. But I've never had. I've been. I don't want to say lucky, but I've never had a partner tell me like, I need you to lose weight, or them trying to drop me because of it. Sorry if this is personal, but do you want to have kids, Marie? Yeah, I do. Now more than before, to be honest. Marie's cute. Oh, you're so sweet, baby cake. Thank you, mommy. You're cute too. Thank you, Bite. Is a great reading. Thank you, thank you. As always, thank you, mummies. I do, but because of what I went through when I was a child, I always held back on wanting children because I didn't want them to be exposed to shit that I went through, especially becoming awakened. A lot of you will also resonate, in some way, shape, or form. Especially if I did not have the greatest childhood growing up. I did not. My parents tried, but they exposed us to a lot of traumatic, bad shit, right? So, knowing how karmic cycles not just take place with in your life that you go through them, you know that they repeat. Whatever is in the family will repeat. It's almost like a gang stalking freaking energy, like a gang energy. This just keeps on happening to different generations, right? So that is something that needs to be stopped or healed. So for me, if I went through a lot of this shit, my siblings did go through versions of this in their own way, but it was more traumatic for me in a way because like I was exposed to all of it for a lot of years. They experienced some, and I put a stop to it because they obviously I kind of kidnap my siblings. I did. Okay. I did 100% kidnap my siblings from my parents. My dad. All right, so that sort of stopped that from repeating when I was 16, 17. So now with wherever they are at, even for them and their partners, none of my siblings have children, and we're all in the age to have children, right? And my mom is praying, asking, begging for grandchildren. So obviously they also went through a lot of shit, but and you know what's fucking crazy? That they witnessed me going through it, but for them it was a shock. And I've had my siblings reach out and thank me for that. Was a lot for me, to be honest, too. They thanked me for like taking a lot of shit, whatever happened to us when we were little, you know, but like you went through this now, like I know what really happened. And that's not something that I remember, but because they said it to me, they recalled the moments that awakened that fucking moment for me. And I remember like each and every single one of them having a different event. It was fucking embarrassing, but I'm very grateful that my siblings reached out individually, them on their own time, years apart. Said, I remember this, I'm going through, I'm healing this, but you had a lot to do with this part of me not being SA'd by this person because you kept me safe and you were the one going through it, getting the hits and stuff like this. And you kidnapping us from, you know, whenever you did this and them, you know, whatever the fuck went down during those years. So it's very beautiful. Very beautiful. Um, and like I said, like this is the magic of also healing because for myself, I would have thought I've always had money, wealth, because I've always been able, like I have the heart to help other people, regardless of me coming to the readings. I know I assist here greatly. There's an energy exchange, but outside, I've also had this thing that when I help, because it comes from the heart, to always get help, like loved by people in a big, tremendous way. And the universe always gives me to give back to others. Um, I feel that obviously that's how I get blessed. But I've had a lot of lessons and a lot of situations where I think that, okay, until I come to have some money, until I come to have some physical value, that's when other people are going to see me and come in. And it never happens like that for me. And I will tell you here, like, I had this event play out in my family, obviously coming up with money and stuff. Um, I did grow up having money for some time, but shit happened. And then I'm like, okay, until I come back to have this sort of cash and flow, abundance in my life, and I'm talking about years past, years back. I'm like, okay, so my mom is now going to value what the fuck I do. We're going to get back together. We're going to be friends, and she's going to apologize and come through, whatever. But I didn't want to manifest it. It was just in the back of my mind, right? For my siblings, I said that we were going to get together, connect, because I was wealthy and well off. And one of my siblings is like this, but she obviously is changing. But this event of my mother coming to offer her apologies and saying, you know what, I accept what you do, the healing, I accept that I created a lot of shit in your life. I was jealous of you growing up because yada, yada, yada. This is my mother. I was jealous of the attention your dad gave you and other shit too. But I want to be a part of your life. I want you to be a part of my life and for us to create that bond, or even a stronger bond than whatever we used to have when you were, younger. And this hit like big time, because for me that was in my wildest dreams, and it wasn't as beautiful as I had first pictured it. So for me, I would have thought that I would create this whole different status with my siblings, because they always have shown a lot of love and respect to me till this day. But there was some part that needed to be healed. My mom came in first, which I never manifested, or I thought about it, and um, had this sort of idea in my head, like played with what could happen to heal, but I'm like, no, this has to happen first in order for this to happen. But fuck no, manifestation happened. This happened way more beautiful than I could have imagined. My mom just opened up, and my mom's not a woman to have like that sort of thing or acknowledge shit. Because I remember when like 2 years before, I had told her, like, you put me through this and this, how come you didn't choose me besides choosing my dad, and shit like this, when all this abuse was happening. And she's like, you're a liar, you're a fucking liar, you know? And until I brought in some petty shit, and then she was like, she just said quiet. But for her to come time after by herself and really own up to her shit, that was beautiful. So for me, obviously, that tells you like the healing aspect does take um, a magical spin on each generation and past generations and other things that happen here with our family. And I can see how my other cousins and other part of the family are also healing their parents and things like this, because my mom's side of the family was very reluctant to travel to be exposed to demonic and shit like this. But now they're all open, scattering, um, healing the family. We're all reconnecting once again, traveling together. You know, is just so beautiful, and accepting that my family members are queer and other stuff. So it's very, very beautiful. Wow, my heart chakra is going crazy. So beautiful. Thank you, mummies. So like it will happen eventually if you have something in your life taking place. I'm gonna tell you here right now, like with other things that happen in your life, you don't have to do bullshit deep healing. It's all bullshit, y'all. I already told you it's all bullshit. You don't have to put yourself in a situation where you struggle to heal that part. It's the acknowledgement of it. This is how we heal the subconscious. The subconscious will always poke at it until it becomes conscious to you. That's how you heal. How do you heal? Taking acknowledgement of whatever is there, the events that happened. What did you learn from this? And why are you grateful for this? You don't have to say, I forgive. Yeah, you can say it for yourself. That's how you truly heal. You can do candle work. You can do all this stuff. Yes, like, it's there to help us. And I said it like even the Kundalini, opening your third eye. No, don't push for that. You're giving access to other energies that are around, or that are going to try to take advantage of you. Other people who are trying to get your money this way. Yes, there is a balancing of the chakras and that sort of thing, where we come, people who are coming in truly to help you and move energetic points that where there's trauma, friction, and that sort of thing in your system. And then all of a sudden, events in your life start fixing up because they are coming with love and healing, true healing energy, right? But like other people, like, no, like, don't try to open your third eye. It's going to happen naturally. Nobody can open your third eye, and people imagine that you're going to be able to see the entities walking around. I don't know, fucking cyclops, little monsters. I don't know what the hell some of y'all are thinking. But no, it's not like that. Like, you will get to see this in your imagination, in your head. You will get a vivid. It's like when you close your eyes, okay, start seeing a fire truck in your head. And you see it passing by, you see it there. That's how imagery comes in first. Right? And then you acknowledge that that's here you're receiving visions, how your cognitive physical, like you're in this great, I don't know how to explain it. It's so beautiful because you're in two different worlds, acknowledging that there is more out there, some things that you know that you've never even seen with your physical eyes. And if you're having a visualization here, your clairvoyance is picking up. There's a lot of new things coming in. For you, you're picking up more, you're channeling. We all channel differently. Petition for Marie to start her own podcast. You're funny. Maybe. It's very true. That's when you give out kindness and it's from the heart without expecting anything in return. The universe puts those people to help you you a lot in the right moment. I cannot tell you. Yes, for me, it has been men. People bash on men. A lot of women bash on men and fucking talk shit on men. Let me tell you, men have come to fucking rescue me in my time of need. Always. In different ways. I'm getting fucking emotional just thinking about it right now. The homeless, I've spoken about the homeless men who have stepped up to defend me, to protect me, feeling that somebody's trying to get, like, yes, one time saved me from getting assaulted at the park in the nighttime. I've shared this story because this is why I started working for the collective. I don't know his name. He was Asian, tan, short, a little thick, but he was homeless and he lived in this shelter. But I remember I used to stay at my sister's place and do believe in the magic of kindness from strangers. And he's the reason why I went to do everything that I do. I was depressed, very depressed. I was going through my spiritual awakening. My life has completely shifted through, a whole 180. I don't know who the fuck I was. I had suicidal thoughts. It was really, really bad. So my sister has always had 2 jobs. We both did at a time. I was not working. I was just staying home because I was super depressed. It was really, really bad. So I would stay. Some of the when I hesitate a little bit, just I would go. My sister was a general manager at what we always call Pollo Loco, right? She was a Pollo Loco here in a restaurant. So I would go to work with her. Not with her, but I would go to her work and sit in one of the benches because I didn't want to do something stupid. Right? So I would just chill there, take my backpack, take some coloring books, just to keep myself entertained, a book here and there, the Bible and other things. But I don't know. This man obviously saw my eyes. I did not look like I was stressed. I did not look like I was depressed. I know I didn't because as an Aries, I cannot let anybody know I'm going through it like that. I looked like a fucking diva, like always. Lashes done, yada, yada, yada. And people know. He saw it in my eyes. And whenever you would stay in my sister's location, she would let the homeless, kind of chill there, but not really chill there. You had to be, you had to buy something, whatever it was, and for you to chill inside just at least for 2 hours. So this man bought himself a little bag of chips, which was 50 cents to keep himself there. I don't know if he thought that I was also homeless or struggling, but, dolled up or whatever, because he would always see me there. So I would think that he would think that I was, because some homeless also hanged around the shopping center, but like off in the end. And this man bought me the biggest side order of mac and cheese could think of. Like it was like not it was there was a time when they offer like the really big sides, like for family sides, but there's a time where it's a family size order, and then they offer from time to time a really extra big one. So he's like, here for now and later. But he just came to give it to me. He nodded and went like this with his hands and went off to his seat. Did not say anything to me other than like enjoy. For me, that was a very, very kind gesture because like when he handed it to me and he bowed down and looked at me a little bit, yes, it looked like he was handing it to me with respect and he knew what I was going through. But I'm saying I did not look like I was going through shit. But obviously they would have seen, he saw it in my eyes. And his kindness definitely freaking hit home, because he would see me, he would not say hi, he would just kind of give me a gentle smile and just be there, and would always want to buy me stuff. But I'm like, no, I'm not hungry, I'm just, just here. President, like the churros and corn. Girl, yes. And I was able to eat there for free. I mean, up to this day, I still eat there for free. But that was a lot. And I've never seen this man ever again. I've seen some of the other homeless. But he is who started it all, y'all. Freaking Fruity Bear. She loves the, what is that called? Whenever they had the Caesar bowls. Whenever it was the local salad with the rice in the bottom. And the chicken on top. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. The churros, the new churros are really good. I hope he's doing well too, baby cakes. I hope that he got, well, to have a heart like that, I know that he's doing well. I sometimes light him a candle from time to time. Like, I do get in my feelings because of it, because it's like men are looked down in our society, especially if they're homeless, right? If you see people helping people outside, most of the time they don't help men. Most of the time, like, oh, especially if they're younger, get a fucking job. No, they want this for drugs. They want this for alcohol and other shit. And that's something I told my brother too, because he's like, no, I'd rather buy them the food, this and that. Okay, do whatever you got to do, but give him whatever you're gonna give him. And my brother said, oh, maybe he wants it for drinks. Fuck, I was homeless and I wanted a fucking drink. I buy them drinks. I said outside, girl, believe me, I've sat down with the homeless and chilled and bought beers for us, all of us. Okay, all right, let's drink. Just fucking talking. Like, great learning experiences have happened there. From the women that I've also drank, just chilled outside of the 7-Eleven. I haven't done it recently in a few years, but I have done it. You learn a lot, what they went through, how are going through, how they protect themselves, how the women always have gotten raped. I didn't like, oops, saying the word, but like, I would, obviously that's something that comes to mind, and how they have to keep themselves protected, and how they sleep from time to time, and how men don't get enough help. And I remember this one time when my sister touched my heart, because there's this big guy. He was fluffy, and he didn't look like he was homeless, but then eventually I found out that he was. And I was done eating. He's like, "Oh, are you done?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then I didn't have money. And then my sister, obviously, she's very defensive of me. She can't see people looking at me the wrong way. She keeps to herself, but if she sees someone looking at me, staring at me even, she gets like really defensive. And she saw this guy talking to me, and she thought that he was telling me shit, or I don't know. She knew he was homeless. And then we were talking about how I had just finished my food. And he's like, oh, it's because I'm kind of hungry. And then she heard what happened. Kind of heard. And then he said, oh, it's because I'm hungry. I just was going to ask her for some food. But I think he thought that he was going to get kicked out by her. And she was like, what do you want? And he said, a salad. And next thing you see, he was expecting the little salads, but she gave him like one of those big tostada bowls. Well, two of them. And then one girl that her name is Lena there got one too. But it was freaking cute how he shared his food too. And he was telling me outside that he's like, no, a lot of us men don't get help. People don't think that we hunger too. And I get it. We're supposed to keep our shit together. But damn, they go through a lot too. Have you seen those people who fake being homeless? Girl, yes. They're not homeless. They just take people's money. Yes, girl. And she's not supposed to give the food like that, because she could have gotten in trouble, but she put it out. It was like her lunch. She already had given me free food. But anyways, no, but it was really beautiful to see that, because I help them out. I don't give a rat's ass. I give them cash. And they're like asking for some coins. What do you need? If it's for beer, fuck it. Let's drink together. No, just kidding. No, I won't drink no more. I haven't drank in a minute. Okay, where's Anna? Anna Bananas. Deb, if you're here, get ready. You're next. My sister's so sweet. Anna. My body's been telling me to stop drinking, and the last 2 times I ain't listen. Worst hungover. Hey, that's fucking true, Liz. Oh my gosh. We should fucking definitely look into that. The name game. I know my sister has a heart of gold. Like I tell her sometimes, like, with her, I've learned so much from her. And even though she's my smaller sister, even though she acts like she's the older one, like I'm a fucking Aries, and you know we fucking shout to the fucking limbs. I don't give a fuck to be telling people shit in the street and doing all this. Jasmine, hola, ¿dónde estás, mamis? But she has taught me that, like, you don't need to say what is in your mind at all times. It's better sometimes to keep quiet and all this stuff. Like I told her, like she is the living representation of what a true friend should be like. And if my friends don't come in matching at least 70% of her vibe, I don't want you as a friend. And I'm not saying this because she's my sister. I have other siblings. They're all great in their own way. But this one right here, has taught me how to be a better individual itself. I used to tell my managers to not quick the homeless the homeless out, to not kick the homeless out when I worked at a restaurant. Like, how do you even have the heart to do that? Yeah, you mentioned it, and I was like, I've been pushed to stop drinking también for a while now. Hey, like I've said it before, for me, yo no sé, Liz, for real. We have to look into that. Like, obviously not a reading. Like, look into that. Like, what is it really trying to tell you? Looking into the benefits of, like, what is it about not having alcohol? For me, since drinking, taking Shilajit, and obviously not drinking, I have so much energy. I already have a lot of energy, but I have so much energy where it's like, okay, I just take a power nap, I'm ready to go. I always had mentioned I could be a nasty bitch and mix alcohol like a motherfucker and no hangover. Only if I added wine or some sweet drinks, kind of with small hangover. But throughout all my life, no hangovers. Okay. Now 1 beer, 2 beers. Goodbye. I already start feeling a little too happy. Like for me, no, that's not good. Because, and it's not, I know sometimes with alcoholic drinking, I don't drink like that. Sometimes I post here and there that I'm drinking because my friend tags me and Uzi. I don't want to make you feel bad. But no, I don't drink like that. Haven't drank like that. I haven't been drunk maybe in the last 7-8 years. I have not been drunk. I have a high tolerance to alcohol. Deb, we're waiting for you to drop it like it's hot, baby cakes. Drop your question, please. Uh-uh. Oh my medicine cup and I'm out. The bed emoji. No manches. Oh my god, same. A girl. I had 2 3 drinks and worse hungover. Like, girl, exactly. Like if you had drank, girl, And you know what? Alcohol always does it for me. And people are just like, "Oh my god, it's so good." Goodbye, you. I can't befriend you and your freaking choice of alcohol. Okay. Buchanan's. Goodbye. Unfriend me. Orale, that's nice. Marie, girl. Me and Buchanan's have a fucking. We don't. We can't. I've drank the 1800. I've been. It's a little more tolerant. My brother-in-law. Well, he's not my brother-in-law. He's my sister's boyfriend. But it feels like they're gonna get married. He brought in a bottle of the Buchanan's with pineapple. My sister was like, "It was so delicious." I'm like, "Okay, let's fucking drink." And it was like 7 in the morning. I'm like, "All right, let's take a shot. Let's drink a little bit." I took a little sip and I was like, goodbye." And trust, I love the taste of not the maybe not the first shot, second shot better of tequila. I love Don Julio tequila. I love silver tequila. Back in the day, not really, but now it's like, goodbye. Wakala. Now I can tolerate sweet drinks. I've never liked sweet drinks. Never. Now it's like, okay, maybe I'll drink a margarita, maybe, but rarely do I even drink. And I had an under the veil. Oh my gosh, the Capri Suns with alcohol. Yes, girl. Have some Capri Sun. You know what I really like though? The Jaeger bombs. I love the Jaeger bombs. Obviously, Jägermeister by itself, for me, is not. It is not the deal, but the Jaeger bombs are fucking delicious. I won another under the veil on this new person I met named Eric a month ago. I wanted to see if he's the one that I was supposed to meet. Okay, let's see. Suerte. When are you going to be around my town so we can hang out? We should go to the beach. So you can see me in my bikini. Just kidding. No bikinis. Okay, maybe yes, but obviously I'll cover up a little bit. It's May, June. I'm most likely going to be hosting a party so you could come in on, but it'll be, since you're a Gemini, it'll most likely be around the 25th. Girl, goodbye. We're going to do a little kickback from our brother. If you want to come through. Well, I'll message you. Probably going to do a carne asada. You know, you're welcome to come. If you want to, Gemini, since we're celebrating another Gemini. Let me tell you the tea about my brother, since I'm here. Okay. Me spilling his tea. No shade. Somebody hit up my mom offering fucking hairs. If you want me to bring a piñata, we'll have a piñata for you, okay? Somebody asked my mom if she is willing, if she wants to marry my brother to their daughter. So they're trying to create an arranged marriage here. And I told my brother about her today. My mom she sent me her link on Facebook so I could check out the little girl, well, the young girl. And my mom wants her. She's like, I've always liked her for him, yada, yada, yada. Convince him to go try to talk to her and go see her here. Like, obviously, she lives in Mexico. And she's a God-fearing woman, hard worker, all this stuff. Yeah, for Kenny, for my brother. And I'm like, Mom, I let him like create his own mistakes. Like, let him get married, and if he needs to get divorced, fuck it, like live his life. Don't try to arrange a marriage for him. She's like, no, I'm not trying to arrange it, but at the same time, it's like, she started telling me her ideas. I'm like, girl, sounds like an arranged marriage to me. But yeah, she's pretty cute. I like the girl. Like, I like her vibe that I got from her pictures, but I told my brother about it, but he's like, Marie, you know how I am. I want to romance my woman. I want her to be, unconditionally in love with me with her, yada, yada, yada. So I want to do things differently. I want to have a different experience. I'm like, motherfucker, being in an arranged marriage is a different experience, okay? But I'm like, you're only 19. Mom needs to chill. But yeah. All right. My mom's freaking funny. She's like, Kenny hasn't sent the friend request to that girl. I don't think he will. And if they do. Oh, and it started. My mom hadn't told me the tea. It had been a while now, but she freaking spilled the tea because I have this. I have an aunt. Her name is Ine, and I sent her these beautiful dresses. Like she's very prudent. I was like, oh, I hope that she likes them because I got the little jackets, yada yada, from my aunt Ine. And Mom was like, you know what? I'm gonna tell you. I'm like, what? Tell me what. So apparently, my aunt Ine, who's married to my mom's brother, my uncle, like she is that girl's aunt. And that's how that shit happened. So I'm like, So if I wouldn't have brought up my aunt Ine, you would have told me. My mom just laughed, which obviously that is Libra in a sneaky way saying, yeah, that's fucking true. All right, show me here the energy of Eric. I'll be able to have my bachelorette moment, girl. And yeah, Kenny's freaking young. He's only 19. Well, he'll be 20, like, obviously next month, but... Hey, he's so freaking cute, because obviously I'm, 15 years older than him, right? Well, around 15 years. 13, 14 years, whatever. And it's so funny because he's taller than me. He's like my little big brother. He's almost 6 feet, so I'm 5'2", super tall, stronger. And it's funny because when he's like, please do this for me, Marie. And I'm like, no. He comes and fucking pins me down until I say yes. I'm like, oh, goodbye. You're the reason why I go to the gym. Obviously, besides the cutie in the gym. Hey, Pearl, what's up? All right, let's see. Give me this energy here with that Eric. Just Eric's alone, his energy alone. But I love him so much. I've shared this before. We were little, when he was little, he freaking, when he was in kindergarten, he didn't want anybody to take him to school except me. I fucking hated that because I was super sleepy, and his ass wanted me to wake up at 6 a.m. and take him to school when he was in kindergarten. And not only that, but like I would want to drive him 2 blocks away from the school, 2-3 blocks away, and he's like, "No, take me in the bike." You know, like some bikes have the se llaman diablitos, no? I don't know how you say that in English, but where you can stand, there's some sticks, that metal sticks that you stick to the back wheel in order for you to be able to stand there. So he made me buy and put those to a bicycle when he was little so I can freaking take him to school because he wanted to be fucking doing that shit, riding to school with style. Okay, this motherfucker having me freaking. Obviously, I was fluffy. I didn't want to be cycling to school. Obviously, he had no brothers. I was his older sister, so I would do it for his ass. He was fucking funny, my brother, something else. But when he was little, every single time, all of my siblings, his older sisters, because he's the only brother, he would tell us every day that we're beautiful, even now. But when he was little, he would always say that. And even me, when I'm fluffy, he would never tell me I was fat. He would always tell me, "Oh," because he used to call me Wea. He's like, "Oh, Wea, you're so squishy." I was like, "Motherfucker, I know I'm squishy." Ding, ding, ding. Okay, all right. So let's look into Eric's energy. That's a Gemini for you. Geminis are fucking amazing, dude. They're vocal, they're loving. They can be extra fucking petty and sassy. Do not get it twisted, okay? But they're fucking awesome. I love, maybe it's because I'm a fire sign. Geminis and I get fucking along great. All right, so we have love begins, rejoice and celebration. We have the 3 of Cup energy with an Ace of Cup, Miss Deb, when it comes to this energy with this person, and of course the 7th crown chakra energy. Yes, this person is the person who you're meant to meet. Okay. I will tell you this right away. This person is very happy and content with coming in and getting to know you here. They do see that they can have some sort of partnership with you. It's not just a hit it and quit it kind of situation. Okay, I want to see what this love begins is all about, please. It is telling you here that there's a great chance and movement between the two of you. I will tell you something here between what's here for you as well with this person. Okay, before we clarify the Ace of Cups. Very important to note. We have the 10 of Pentacles and we have the 2 of Pentacles. Do you want to be in a committed relationship and connection? Like, are you ready to start that off? And I'm only saying that because we have the 2 of Pentacle here and the 2 of Pentacle here. Obviously, I was going to bring it up, but this really emphasizes this, that we are giving too much attention to other things. That might be of feeling that you need to fix your finances first, prioritizing one side, and does feel like it's more on the physical part of life and that sort of situation. It's not about connecting with other people. So this is telling you this person comes to create something here with you. So it's just asking for you to kind of tweak the energy where you can accommodate this person into your life in a romantic sense. We have this 2 of Pentacle again, and it comes with the sacral chakra. The sacral chakra is all about creativity. It's all about creating new ways in life to enjoy, to be fertile, to be coming in here, and a lot of things. So it's telling us that there is an imbalance when it comes to really initiating things truly from the heart. It's like, okay, I'm entertained with this person, I'm entertained with this idea. But no, with the crown chakra, it's telling us that this is something the 2 of you within the higher self want to create, want to be in this energy space. But it's like it is asking to have a balance here with the waiting time. Like here, if we look, okay, we have sacrifice and this other energy, deception and envy, which is 7 of Swords. It is not someone having deception, creating deception, self-sabotaging energy, needing more time in order for things to happen. But at the same time, it's telling you when the hell is it the right time, right? So do know that there's something here very strong with this person because they feel very connected to you. They feel that you would be the love of their life. The thing here is that this person was kind of like about a person in the past. That's why I pulled in again, because I'm asking about their peer connection with themselves, right? And whatever came through, I just said their name, and we had the Five of Cups, where they're still coming in with this other energy from the past. But by looking at what's coming in here, this person has changed whatever they were thinking, whatever they were trying to bring in here, with accelerated motion with the Eight of Wands, and we have love and harmony. So like, we look now, relationship and this choosing wisely, all this energy, it is embarking on bringing in a new love connection. This person is definitely a freaking soulmate here that's coming into your life here. We have, hello Anna, welcome, welcome. We have this energy here where we have love begins with the moon and the Ace of Wands. This person feels that they are ready to, allow new things to come in. Yes, they want to get to know you more here, but they do have their worries when it comes to you, because they might not feel that you are as engaged, and that he might need to put in more work. Okay. When we have the Eight of Pentacle energy, we have the Wheel of Fortune. It is saying that this person is willing to put in the work. For him, it just feels a little bit difficult because he can't really get himself to, ground the energy, or feel that things are really situating between the two of you. Here, I want to look into what this the moon energy is about. Can we look into that reflection energy? What's here between Ms. Jab and this guy here? When having the love begins energy, which is the Ace of Cups, it is saying the two of you felt very drawn, very connected. Okay. Very connected, and it's like a very emotional ride between the two of you. It didn't feel like I need to be careful about this person. It felt like I already know him, and I'm very excited to reconnect with a friend. That sort of thing. Yes, there might have been some anxiety because we're getting to know each other, but it's still in the Ace of Cup energy, so it's still very emotional here. Like, this person is very optimistic, hopeful that you like them, like they like you. They know that they want to take it to the next level. Maybe here getting, not exactly becoming official, but it does seem like having some sort of exclusive energy between the two of you here, especially with Rejoice and Celebration. They do want to take you out more, connect more here. I do feel like this person may, not that they've had it easy with other people. Again, potential. This person coming in here, not distracted and motivated. We have distracted in reverse and motivated. So with the Joys and Celebrations, about bringing this whole new situation that comes to be between the two of you here. That opens up. Can I see Rejoice and Celebration energy, please? I was just about to say that. I felt like I knew him a while. Yeah, the two of you have been together in past lives together. Believe past lives or not. Just going to put that out there. Okay, baby cakes. But Rejoice and Celebration comes in here clarified with the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Whoo! Positive soulmate. Positive soulmate with this person. They believe that you have everything they are looking for thus far with connecting here, especially here with this 10 of Pentacles, because this is about being family oriented, and it's like you keeping yourself to a high standard. So they really appreciate that. They like that you are in this space. The only thing, you might come in a little too masculine for them at times, which would come in you being self-dependent. Obviously, we need to be self-dependent. You're like, duh. But with energy, this person knows that they need to give in a little bit more to the situation. Eight of Swords, that's trying to figure some things out. Okay, so let's see. But it feels like you might let your feminine energy around, and obviously you need this because obviously you're taking care of your own self, right? But with the Two of Pentacles, it does seem like, you might naturally, organically let the feminine side here whenever we met, whenever that we talk or feel that we're connecting. Here, they like that you're family oriented. And here with that 10 of Pentacles clarified with a 9 of Swords, what the hell is he worried about this? Magician, 3 of Pentacles. Oh, okay. He don't like the idea of you talking to other people. I don't see him having self-esteem issues. Mm-mm. More so the idea that somebody else is already trying to sweep you off your feet and he might be too late. Or that you might want with another person. Because it does seem like this guy talks the talk, walk the walk. For the most part. Yeah, Knight of Wands. And he likes things a little bit fast, likes to experience euphoria. Obviously, who doesn't? But here, like with this, it's like sometimes lives life at an exciting rate for him, right? Rhythm. Nine of Swords, chemistry. All right, so you having chemistry, desire for another man. There we go. Can I see here what's under the veil about this person towards dead? We already covered. Yes, you were supposed to meet him. Here, 10 of Cups comes in to confirm this. Okay, can I see with his energy here where he stands? Give me intentional energy, please. Intentional energy, Page of Cups, 10 of Wands. And that comes in with a 5 of Wands. You guys don't talk as much as he'd like the two of you. And you might be sometimes waiting for him to reach out. He has tested if you reach out to him. Keep doing whatever you do. Okay, because it's like here with the idea, he can't get you out of his head, especially with the 9 of Pentacle and that Hangman. I will tell you that there's other women who are actually trying to reach out to him, trying to talk to him, and he doesn't want to engage in giving, his attention to something prominent between the two. He does struggle moving on, right? And sometimes it's like, oh, she doesn't text me, okay, fine. But he struggles not having fluent communication as much as because it does feel like you guys have a good basis of communication here. Wants to engage more, tries to make time to even hang out here. Have you been really busy for him? Because here the Page of Wands is like a person who's also holding back because it's like the communication is so strong and has been very direct, very honest, and this person doesn't want to sabotage your schedule or stepping out of line here with you. I don't see him having ill intentions. He wants to admire you, keep admiring you from afar, but it's only so much that he will be able to do so, especially here with the 6 of Swords and the Ace of Cups. And I will tell you this right now, if the two of you don't come to be together now, life will bring you back to try to work it out for a second time around. Okay, especially here with the 6 of Swords and the Ace of Cups. The emotions and whatever has to be lived or experienced between you and this person may have slowed down a bit, especially with this Knight of Pentacles and the Lovers. But of course, do what you wilt, right? If you feel that you need to take it a bit slower, it's just telling you that there is a soul contract between you and this person, and they will be a part of your life for a while. So it's like even if you guys disconnect or you erase them, yada yada, they will come back into your life at a point to try to date again. And it's not for just a relationship. It could even be more for this person to actually stick it out, to be a friend, and that sort of thing. But it doesn't feel like they will only want to be a friend. Okay, especially with the 4 of Swords and this 3 of Wands. It is telling you I can stay chill for a while, right? But I still look forward to connecting in the future, especially with the 5 of Cup in the bottom of the deck, is like it's still hoping to connect in some way, shape, or form, that we can grow and make something happen. Okay. Nice feelings with the energy that's taking place here. Thank you so much. We have only you, feeling hypnotized by you. I did see some sort of confession coming in from this person. If you noticed throughout your reading, you didn't get no extra queens, right? Not yet, Pearl. I was waiting for you, lovely. Okay, so and with this energy, we have two men. Two men showing up in your reading. We don't have queens. So saying like, yeah, it's more so you having more options of this person not trying to entertain as many people. I'm doing good, Javi. How are you doing? John V. Ashmera. Nice. Okay, can I see here his energy towards Deb? Woot woot. Good. All right. So this person is open to experiencing a lot more. It is saying here this person is holding back on confessing something. I'm telling you, confessions are here. And we have him here wanting to give a little bit more of what he has to offer. Does feel like he's trying to be careful with his approach. Might be of him not trying to expose himself like that. So want to be sabotaging here, feminine energy. We have here a chance at love. No, the confessing something that this when it comes to confessions, the messages come in with this person might have told you here, hey, I felt the spark since the first time I laid eyes on you, since the first time I talked to you, I felt I loved you. No, it doesn't seem like he's hiding someone, girl. Like like I said, like there's no other queens here. And even when we were looking into the energy, when I looked if he had other energy around him, it didn't show him, having other, not that he doesn't have other options, but he might be in the space where he just wants to deal with one person at a time. It's like your competition would be him in his peaceful state. There we go. The Emperor is about not. Woo, the Emperor and the Four of Wands. That's about initiating some sort of relationship situation here. So that's a very good energy to have. What's under the bell? I'm going to tell you this. Like, obviously, yes, he's not in love with you. He can sense that there could be something so great. He feels the pull towards you. His feelings are not yet growing, but his attraction to you is. He wants to get to know you more. He feels that you're very interesting, that there's something very special about you. I feel like he also feels like you're not a bad person, which is also this feeling of not that he has been catfished or lied to, but it's like he wants to take the deeper messages. Thank you, Spirit. Completely true. Okay. Because it does feel like he here, especially since you have look at the aces. You want any aces to begin with. Just telling you here. If this guy would not bring in good energy that he needed to nip something in the bud, same you, right? So you guys would have had this Ace of Swords, but no, you have the best of the energies here. You have 3 of the aces. So like at the same time, you don't need the Ace of Swords because it's like you already have Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, initiations, creativity coming in, God-given opportunity for longevity, for true love, especially here with the Ace of Cups. So things that come in, and this ace came twice. Here with his energy, let's see what's under the bell. We have 6 of Swords. Yes, he will still be a part of your life. He will try to make more effort to be in your life. He will try to play it cool, though. We have the 6 of Swords. We have the Lovers. Nice. He loves communicating. Okay, communication is his thing. So do what you will to that information, lovely. And we have 10 of Cups. This guy's not trying to connect with people just to have a good time. If he does feel that you don't give a fuck eventually, and it's like you're not giving him time and space, he might just bounce. But this is about, all right, we can connect until somebody truer comes to mind. But it doesn't feel at all, and it doesn't look at all that that's part of his intention to not be part of your life, or really try to get things, get the ball rolling between the two of you. Yeah, the Magician comes in the 7 of Coins, willing to take the time, willing to do what you will when it comes to dating, hanging out, that sort of thing. Because he does feel like he hangs out. He likes to share time with the other person. You have really good energy for this. This person has really good energy. Like, yeah, obviously being sexually attracted to you is gonna be there, right? But hey, what did you see? Yeah, 1 second, hold on, I dropped it. Hi, I'm doing readings. Go flex some other job. Kenny. It's 3 of Swords. Other person, yeah, that's what? Yeah, but that's not taking him from someone else. If that's why the 5 of Wands was there. The 5 of Wands is self energy, competition, challenge energy. And it wasn't in the position, because if it was from that, I would have told you it's about that. We can't get a 5 of Wands coming in from motivation, optimism, and not distracted. It's a very positive energy. So it's saying there was something else here with that energy. The only thing about this person, like here, moving on forward, and this energy here, he will want to be a part of your life, stick around and whatever not, even if it doesn't really go anywhere. Yes, he will want to hang out and be in this energy. But in the energy that we do have here, it's like he would catch feelings and take breadcrumbs for a while until he walks away. But his energy comes in here with Justice, so that means that Divine is always highly protecting this person. Now moving forward, to be able to have the ability to, just bounce from situations that are no longer good for him. We see here, we have Justice, right? Major Arcana, we have the Death, we have Lovers, we have Magician, and we have Wisdom, and we have Lovers again. Just great ass energy for this person. Saying there's a lot of great potential and that sort of thing. So yes, this person comes to here. He's one of your soulmates, the person we're supposed to meet to see if things could move ahead between the two of you. So the energy prominent, very beautiful for the two of you to try to get this ball rolling between the two when it comes to romantic endeavors here. Okay. I feel like here he is hiding part of himself. That might be confession here with him later on too. Because even though I was not asking anything anymore, like 5 of Pentacles being left out in cold. So he knows what is the feeling of being abandoned, having not a person completely committed to him while he gives it his all. That sort of thing around those lines is definitely coming in from this person. Here, there might be some, I feel like he'll wait until he feels that you deserve his trust, and not that you don't deserve it now, but you know what I mean. For a man to open up like that, It's a lot. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to say to her. Just one, please. Hey, John V. These are paid readings. Yes, thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. Where's this other deck? Oh, okay. I need to organize my desk a little better. I need to get a bigger desk. That's what I need to do. All right, so let's get it. An angel message here, romance angel message here, energy between them two. She just needs to hear real quick. We have free yourself. It is time to take back control of your life. I'm Grace. Woo woo. Hello, beautiful. We have children. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gestures that you need to feel to. This attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So engaged to be in this moment. More so. Kind of relates back to what I was picking up in the beginning. Okay. Message from this person. ¿Cómo estás, mamis? How is you? Hello, all. Hi, Autumn. Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, mamas. Okay. We have this person saying, I can't stop thinking about you. My life is not as together as it seems. Whose life is? I replay our conversations over and over. I get jealous thinking that you are in the arms of someone else. Let me tell you, this deck right here has a message where a person if I can't have you, no one else can. It would have not surprised me. But anyways, here we are. We have this person saying, I don't know what to do. I keep writing and deleting messages. I want to be more than friends. And your kindness has changed my life. Beautiful. Bottom of the deck, I feel connected to you. Girl, freaking decks, I tell you. That's why I like to have like the oracle messages here. But the thing is that it could definitely go different ways with all of them because it's like they're not just one topic. Especially the pink one. This deck, right? There's two decks in one here. And one of these messages, half of it should be like super, super lovey-dovey. The other one's just like, kind of like a punch to the gut. How beautiful, Autumn! I just got back from a beautiful sound bath. with cacao for full moon. Oh, beautiful. That deck don't play, girl. I'm telling you, girl. Suerte abad. We should go to this spot that I want to try for sound baths too. Oh my goodness. It's by the beach. It's on a boat. This might hurt. Tara, this might hurt. Woo, girl. I hope it don't hurt. Sounds like it would. Google it. No, Google it on. No, don't Google it. Go on go on the YouTube search engine and search sound bath. There's this place here with some peeps that I connect with. They also hold ceremonies, but they're in Spanish most of the time. So, do you know Spanish? But there's like the cow ceremonies and that other goodness. I love them with them. But I don't know. I don't like to go by myself most of the time. So. The crystal bowls hold a lighter pitch. Use some guided meditation. Sometimes they sing. It depends what it's about. We see how it goes. Woohoo, girl. I wish you the best. I like this guy's energy. Hey, you probably would hear a mosquito, okay? I mean, it's real close, but I doubt it. Since they do burn incense in most and stuff like this, and mosquitoes don't like to chill wherever they really can't. Anna, are you here? Am I next? You are right after Anna, Miss Pearl. If you stick around, my lovely. Thank you, Miss Deb. I appreciate you, lovey. And a banana. This one is no talking. Setting intention. We drank cacao for the full moon. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. I remember Anna saying, yeah, she was here. She's here. She is here. Freaking sweaty girl. Look at you being light energy all around. Gerbu. Inside and out. All right, Miss Anna, please drop it like it's hot. What's your question, baby cakes? Please. I'll be right back. One Okay. I was stretching a while ago. I stretched so much that no, a certain way, not so much, a certain way that my side became numb. Ah, and it's kind of painful. Let's see. So I got your question, Anna. I just want to know if my Scorpio's looking at my social media. 30 days no contact. Sounds Gucci. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. You hear my brother being a freaking secretary. He's probably talking about his freaking soccer game tomorrow. No animal, less mucus in the body. Hell yeah. Less dairy, less mucus in the body. Way more. The milk creates more. But I love that for you, Miss Autumn. Congrats. Less fear energy stuck in your body too. Or trauma energy in your body from animals too. Just give me a little minute. I'm still here. Just give me a minute. Well, the pain kind of releases. That sort of thing. Shouldn't have tied my shoe like I did. Let me just release a little bit, okay? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much. It's just small pain. You know what it feels like for any of you that have that work out. You know, when you're working out and your body's like, okay, this is my max. Obviously, it's not its max. It's just what forcing a little bit more. And then because you don't drink enough water, that too, you feel like your side inside your rib cage, something pounding like that. It feels like that right now. So this is it feels when I'm bench pressing. I haven't felt this in a minute. That's true though. I haven't drank that enough water. And I stopped doing my challenge because I'm trying to get better. How many would eat meat if you had to kill it yourself? Mm. Not I, said the pig. Girl. I just I put those that bote and full of botes outside. Okay. No. But even like killing them yourself, It's better than getting it store bought. No shade to anybody still eating meat. I still eat meat from time to time. Rarely though. Not really like meat. It's crazy because before in the past, it was bad. I could not eat meat for the life of me. My mom would whoop the fuck out of me. It's like, you have to eat just what we're eating today. Goodbye, lady. Give me some carrots. And it's crazy because I'm fluffy. I guess it was all the fucking noodles and shit I ate when I was younger. To be honest, some bodies need it. Some bodies need it because it's the same. Like, there are some animals you are meant to eat that have to be cleaned meat. It's not every other thing. Just like I love fucking seafood. That's something I would have or have had a hard time letting go of. Like fucking seafood. You can take any meat you want. Seafood, no. And that's not something that we are meant to eat. Well, to each their own. I'm gonna say this is a myth. Some people cannot survive without eating meat. They have to eat meat. No salt, no vegetable. Okay, there we go, Jordan Peterson. I know of someone specifically like he's my friend. All he eats is meat. And he doesn't eat a big quantity of it. He has it to not basically kill himself. So what the hell is he supposed to eat, you know? But sure, each their own. There's something crazy that I heard a while ago that if you're eating meat, you can't ascend. That's fucking lie. No, we all will have something that we work with. A lot of us, most, if not almost all, people in this planet have a food addiction. We're not even meant to survive on food. It's just basically fruits. But because of all these years, all these generations that we've eaten, been programmed to eat, yada yada yada, right? That's why we eat meat now. We're just supposed to survive on light. That's it. On the sun. And other plants. Fruit. From time to time. Masculine and feminine fruits. Vegetables don't exist. There's some vegetables that are fruits and that sort of thing. Okay, so it's like it's all parts. Now even if people try to leave from us, like obviously that we can't leave, can't stop eating meat, that's not just you. That's your lineage. Right? So it's like it's hard to like saying, oh, like we're trying to just kind of fit our narrative or whatever. Not no, it's like we all go through a struggle. Like even when you stop, if you stop eating meat, there's somebody else in the world. There has to be a balance. Somebody in the world who really didn't eat meat, like myself. I rarely ate meat ever growing up. Right? It was just everything else but meat. I love all the vegetables, all the fruits. I have no like yucky about that. But it's crazier because when I had my spiritual awakening, now I can eat meat or crave meat. When the fuck did I ever fucking even crave meat? No, there's a balance. There's something that's going on. So there has to be a balance here in this, obviously, this world. Before we move on to the new world, we have the shifts change here. But be easy on yourself. Anybody out there, going through this. Healthier lifestyle changes alternative. Healthier lifestyle is not that easy because it is something that you can't just pick up like a trend and just, it's for a while. No, it is a life change. It's something that it needs consistency. We don't want to be an outsider to the crowd. Girl, me personally, I don't give a rat's ass. To be honest, fruit is the main food. It is. That's why a lot of the foods that we have now are masculine fruits. Ever put meat in a blender? We don't have blades in our tummy, but we do have acidic acid. Okay, blenders don't have that. It's people pleasing. It's people pleasing. I've never really been a people pleaser, but I love that airy side of me. Yeah, but I get it. Completely get it. Love and light, healing, and chicken nuggets to all of y'all who love them still. Let's go. Okay. The pain is a little bearable now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's check you out. All right, let's go look into your Scorpio. Scorpio here for Anna. Backspace. Thank you. You're untypical. Yeah, girl. And you know what's crazy? We're not even supposed to drink water. Right? But because we're not eating the appropriate fruits and hydrating ourselves correctly, we crave water. We need the water, even if it's dead, if we're drinking it, for the most part. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give me the Scorpio's energy when it comes to Miss Anna, please. We got 10 of Swords. Ooh, we have the 10 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, a Wheel of Fortune, and 2 of Pentacles. Water can dehydrate, actually. Hell yeah, it can almost kill you because it steals the minerals that you need in your body because it's not getting it or it doesn't come with it. Okay, señorita. Let's see, Anna. All right, so we have the 10 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, and 2 of Pentacles. Listen up, baby cake. So this person here, okay, they're letting go of the bad rut, negative thinking, like they're completely stepping out of a way of doing things. I'm going to tell you, this person right now is having the biggest challenge ever. Going through the biggest challenge ever of communication here. The 10 of Swords is telling me that this person wants to let their mind, be known. She wants to, the Scorpio wants to let you know of how they feel, how they've been doing. They want to know what you've been doing, what you've been up to. We see here the Wheel of Fortune, Lady Luck, is on your corner, okay? So this energy is telling us, and this isn't a future energy, okay? You might even feel that something good is actually taking place, happening in your life, that you're just waiting for new things to begin. It almost feels like, okay, where in the fuck is it going to be happening? All right, so the 2 of Pentacles is telling me that this person is missing out, wants to have clarity, wants to flirt again with you. Okay, I want to see what this other energy is about with the 10 of Swords for you, because here with the 10 of Swords, it is in a recent past energy. Okay, Laura, let's check it out, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay, this person found out some information, knows about something. My nose just started itching like a motherfucker. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Queen of Swords. So they want to hear what you have to say. They want to see you. They want to connect again. I will tell you here, we have the Nine of Wands in the bottom of the deck, so they will want to share as much as you're sharing. Okay. I will tell you this as well. This person was kind of pinpointing that you had a lot of fault in the past about whatever the hell was going down between this connection. They are taking some accountability. Okay. They know that they had an unhealthy attachment to the situation, and they were trying, to be cold, be more on this emotionally unavailable situation. But we have bottom of the deck energy, which is telling us that this person's heart is open now. They're ready to experience something new. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, it is telling you that whatever is coming in here will take place for a long time. So that is healing energy, good energy, right? Especially since the Ace of Pentacles is there. The Ace of Pentacles we see here. So we are leaving a space, right? We're leaving a space, a cycle of our life. See it as when the cycle is part of the garden, right? So it's like you're taking the road here, walking up into this new landslide here. Let's see. We have little mountains with 3. So, okay. So obviously it's telling us there's a new life ahead of us. And this person cannot fathom that, obviously, here having you around or getting to some sort of closure energy, but it doesn't seem like it's completely closing out or whatever they're trying to do, because you do have the Wheel of Fortune, and this energy obviously is open, right? This gate portal looking thing here. It is open. If there were a door or there would have been some sort of key, I would tell you like this person wants to put a closure to the situation. Let bygones be bygones. You know what? We both had something to do with this, but the energy is showing up that this person is not. If this person in the past had, like, it looks like they were peeking back and forth in your corner, that sort of thing, they had stopped. Okay, it got a little bit too much for them. They got overwhelmed, that sort of thing. I want to see what this Ace of Pentacles is here for you with this Wheel of Fortune. Intuitively picking up on her. She's picking up on you too. We have the Tower moment. Tower moments are great. Yes, they feel like shit, but they are a blessing in disguise. They make us who we are at the end of the day. It's not about the bad times, right? It's not about the good times. It's all about what matters is those times of who are you when no one is watching? How are you? Who are you when shit goes down? So in with this situation, it is saying that there is much more things to look forward to. This person is now searching for you. We have the Strength and the 3 of Wand. This is waiting for an opportunity. If we're seeing here, okay, look at the energy. So we have this darkness, right? It is in the reverse. It is coming in with the darkness, right? And it's just getting lighter. This divine orchestration coming in. But we see there's a lot of blue. And with the energy, with having a lot of blue, does speak about this person will speak from the heart and will be speaking from her spirit. All right. And then blue, we associated with the throat chakra and that sort of energy. And this now moves into the space where it's yellow. And now we get a lot of yellow. So let's speak about a lot of happiness, bringing forth a lot of new things that can be grounded. We're able to see these people's feet as opposed to the other cards where we're not able to see anything. Even with this other one, we can't see how things are coming forward because it's just the tides. This person was too in their feelings, too much in whatever they were going through. So this person is now more open to whatever can happen with turn of events here with the Strength and the 3 of Wands. So yes, they want to communicate. The Queen of Wands is telling me here that this person, if they were having not the best of time and they were having bad shit with other people, she's going to be back in this I am the baddest bitch energy. Okay. Can I please see here with the spying energy here, what's going on with her watching over for trying to figure out what's going on with Anna, please. 6 of Swords. You need anybody to confirm this? 100% yes, confirmation. This person is now starting to check more on your social media. I did see this Page of Pentacles, which tells me that there will be some sort of communication between the two of you. Okay, it's just right now she doesn't want to expose herself too much out there. Seven of Swords coming in, and the Ace of Cups saying that, you know, she is in her emotions. She has cried a lot for you about this connection here. Can I see, please, what's coming up here with the energy? When it comes to her energy towards her, how does she feel about it? Whatever wants to come through, please let us know. King of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. She comes in really grounded. Really grounded. Okay. Hell yeah, she cried. Look, even if we're not gonna get any other thing here. All right, you see how we have with the Ten of Swords? If somebody wouldn't give a rat's ass about you, they wouldn't worry as much there, where it's like they feel that they're mentally not doing well, right? We have here with the Two of Pentacles. All right, so you see this energy is about balance. It is about ourselves bringing something forth. But very important, look at the waters behind her. Turbulent means that we cannot get our emotions to settle down. We just need things to kind of balance out for us in our life. And this is a pentacle energy, so this is 3D. So it means that yes, it did take a toll on her in the physical, in her body. It wasn't just something spiritual or something emotional that she just kept within herself. We see here with the energy of the King of Swords, you're also getting cloudy energy, right? So within this is about fast thinking. Sometimes when we're over thinking, we just create fucking scenarios that are not really true. If you see both of these, there's a lot of clouds. So when we have clarity, we always will have yellow, or we will have a clear blue, right? So that tells us there's no clouds, there's no sort of smoky mirror energy, or like there's still part of the truth that would still be there, and with whatever is there here between you and this person. So this person, I don't see them rushing. I don't see them wanting to rush to bring in some sort of communication. Know that they will be back here wanting to be themselves, baddie selves here. Do I see communication coming in? Yes, it is coming in. Is it saying by May? No, it is not. It is saying it is coming though. Especially as you starting off this energy with a Ten of Swords, is a person who wants to let their negative thoughts, feelings here, negative worst case scenarios also go. Where they're like, you know what it is, especially with this very grounding energy of the Ace of Pentacles and this energy here of the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so that's also Lady Luck is here. Libra energy coming to play for me here with that, especially as the Magician also is an Aryan energy. Sister sign, Libra, anything that has to do with relationships and that sort of thing. We have King of Pentacles and Nine of Wands. The only thing that I will tell you about this person though, it's like they might try to date somebody else before they come in. Okay, like you will hear that they're in a relationship, or they're talking to someone, they're flirting online, that sort of thing here. The King of Pentacles has been trying to jump out for some time. And that energy is about somebody trying to get into a situation, but they don't feel good about it. We also have a King of Wands. And I feel they don't feel good about it because they have a Nine of Wands. So it's like they kind of have to watch out for other things. King of Wands is also here. So it's not about a man, right? It is about taking the masculine energies, like ready to bring forth a lot of security, bringing adventure, that sort of thing here. And we have the Five of Swords coming in. So this is about, yes, trying to hurt other people. She might try to give you the idea that she is over you or some sort of thing. I don't see her being over you at all. She wants to connect, but it's like her pride is in the way. Okay. All right. Give me one more pull. Thank you. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's check it out. What's out? What else does she need to know? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, we have the Queen of Swords, the King of Pentacles again. The Sun, Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so let me tell you here. You and this person will somewhat reconciliate. You guys will be talking about wanting to start again in this sort of relationship here. But it's telling you to be patient. You do have the Sun and the Knight of Pentacles. So in order to get along, we need to expose whatever is there. This person is expecting communication. You might be expecting communication from this person. It is telling you here, do not kind of let go of your emotions and whatever's that you need to speak. We have the Queen of Swords. You see how there is this little cup here, a little bowl looking thing, but it's a cup of water there, right? It has water in it. And it's like in this sort of cage or a little gel sort of thing. That alone is telling us that, especially since the feet are up, it's like we are basing ourselves from the truth and facts, feeling that we can't get our emotions or get the best of us. So it is telling you, allow yourself. Yes, air energy is important. It is one within itself, but it's like you're thinking too much. Allow yourself to connect heart and logic thinking as well with whatever's coming in here. King of Pentacles does speak about someone starting in a sort of situation, relationship energy here. The two of you will want to try to work this out. But here with the Devil, it is saying like, do you really want this? Is it really healthy? Okay. Give me Two of Pentacle energy. We have Nine of Wands, Page of Cups. The Devil came out again. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, so just be careful. The two of you do need to work things out, especially with your emotions. Some person here is more emotionally intelligent. And what that means is just more so you're in tune with really what is going on with your body, how you're feeling, not letting the mind say more than what it needs to, or the emotions take control of yourself here. But it does seem like you also need to work on your emotions, baby cakes, okay? But the Sun saying you're going to get what you need to hear at the time, even if you don't feel that that's what you're wishing for. But if we look, again, patient card, and we have the Knight of Pentacles telling us that it will take some time for this person to be in the vibe that you want. Right now, they will stick to what they want, what they know, and whatever is that their boundaries are at this time when it comes to you. But they still will be watching you. Okay? What the hell is that noise? So thank you, Miss Anna. Baby cakes, like I said, may not be here. Just wait until the freaking retrograde leaves. You don't want her reaching out during right now the retrograde is going on, because anybody who reaches out at this time, obviously is not everybody, but most situations that were not good or healthy, they're not moving a positive way for us in the past with someone, and when they return during it, most likely the outcome will be that they will bounce right the fuck out when Mercury is done or when it comes back in again. So thank you, beloved. Post cute shit so she can watch you. I like the energy though. It's very positive. It's not coming in with bad intentions or right now. Just be careful. She is hurt for whatever the hell she is hurt for. Pobrecita. Pearl. Okay. Let's see. What the hell? Why do I have BED? Who's BED, you guys? Hmm. Let me look at my freaking list because hello, what the hell? Mary, what's up? What's up? Hello. Okay. I spelled. I was dead, girl. Okay, I spelled it backwards. Goodbye. Okay, you send me your questions. What the hell? My gosh, I have so many freaking messages. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we got the first question here. Career question. Show me here, finances, career here when it comes to the rest of 2023. I mean, not the rest. We're not even halfway there, but yeah. Okay. Here when it comes to for Miss Pearl, please. Ten of Pentacles comes in. So getting a better salary definitely comes into mind. There is here 10 of Wands, not being content, needing to move into something new. Did you just... Okay, hold on. Just adjusted. Okay. So yes. All right, 10 of Pentacles, movement. Sounds good. All right, give me an overall what's going on here with Pearl when it comes to finances, career, please. Thank you, Divine. And I don't need you to send a baby cakes. We got you. What's your finances and career here? King of Wands. The World. Okay, so this is saying we're still emotionally sort of connected to the past, okay? With the World, that is saying you're able to release whatever that is when it comes to this person, the situation, matters of the heart come to play with the Ace of Cups. All right, show me here Pearl's overall energy when it comes to finances, career, just herself at this time. Okay, am I gonna sneeze or not? Hello? Sneeze. I know. You guys, by the way, do not hold your sneezes. I was about to hold my sneeze. Queen of Cups and Two of Wands. The matters of the heart come into play here with the situation. All right, so about the freaking holding your sneeze, my sister's friend is getting married. And just over the weekend, she had her pictures for her invitation. She was gonna have them, and she held her freaking sneeze, and a vein in her eye popped. Not cute. Okay, she obviously had some other events that were not cute for her this weekend, but y'all be careful holding one of your sneezes. Okay, so we have a Queen of Cups and the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is... Give me the clarifier for the Two of Wands. All right, so there is something more that's going to take place here with the Eight of Wands. It is in a future position, okay? It is under the veil, things that are coming, but you don't yet feel them, see them coming to you here. With the Queen of Cups, it's telling me here that you are very intuitive at this time. You're trying not to let your emotions get the best of you here. You're trying to ground yourself. You can be very motivated, trying to be more at peace with whatever is that you have been going on. Yes, you might be even in a very good meditative state when it comes from whatever you just recently had in the recent past. But here's like you're just trying to go with the flow of things, but very much so it's like, and with whatever's happening, it's like you're halfway there with I don't want to say being successful or not letting your emotions get the best of you. But the thing here is that you feel that somebody's calling you or pulling you to the past here. We also have you here with the energy of the Two of Wands when it comes to your overall energy. I will tell you that a lot, the block is being, whatever, we're going to call it block because I don't want to say like you're blocking your situation here, but the block comes in here, here with whatever is meant to be for you. It is not where you are at. You are to move, you are to relocate to a new place, a new phase. And when we have the Two of Wands, right, in regular Rider Waite, we have the person holding on to the globe, right? And this is not even touching it. This is about looking at old things here, like even like at this times, like I know I need to move, but sometimes we have the move being more of a joyous reason to do so, like maybe going on vacation, enjoying time with family, friends, etc. But here saying like, no, you need to relocate somewhere else in the world, not be here, because it's like you already made your decision. It's just a matter of time. It does say that you will be bored, discontent with whatever you got going on here. And I'm asking here with clarifying with the 201 who was popping what's going on, why we're getting the 4 of Swords. There, you need nurturing. Okay, you're waiting for time to pass to kind of heal the situation. We see here with the heart, right? But that is connected to a red thread. And with this, yes, it is matters of the heart, just saying you're still healing from some other situation that is going on. But I just need you to see here how this is not connected to her. It's connected to the nest that she's created. Okay, so it's like whatever situation you got going on with finances, career that have your love life tied down, it has to do with you connecting to some other person. Yes, it was about meeting this other person, but that energy that is blocking his emotions and I don't want to say lack of movement, but it will come because it doesn't feel like the movement is now. The idea of it becoming into reality, giving life to it, breathing life to the movement, it is here. Okay. All right. Can I please see where she stands here with this situation, please? We have death, rebirth. Strength in the reverse, but I was thinking here of why are we looking back, and I was like, maybe it's a call. 9 of Swords and Knight of Wands. Spirit is saying, don't look. Okay, freaking strength. I was going to put it back and I freaking jumped on top. If you were to return to this other place, yes, money would be a little better. But you wouldn't be content because things would escalate with whatever you got going on. Yes, they will try to keep their cool, try to keep in place. Okay, you have the death and rebirth energy, 9 of Swords, 9 of Wands. So it's all very fast paced, not being happy, not being content. I'll tell you here, with the past, you would not have a great outcome with whatever turns about. The only thing is that with the 9 of Pentacles, it would give you some sort of facility with money. You kind of like obviously knowing the ropes there, being in this way of just trying to move forward, looking forward to clocking the fuck out. Especially with the 10 of Swords, that's being really stretched out, mentally stressed the fuck out. Here, can I see what death and rebirth brings to the situation? Page of Swords. Moving into a new space. No, it's best that he doesn't. He can. Okay, the energy here shows that he can offer employment or that sort of situation here to you. Woot woot. All right, Miss Autumn Grace, have a good night. Safe sleeping to you. 7 of Cups, the Emperor comes in here, has thought about it. Again, freaking strength. Saying this energy does not support you anymore. The two of you here with this connection, the world wants you to wrap up the cycle, whatever is that you have going on here with this person. Whatever did happen here in the last 15 months between you and this employment, just saying you get to close out the cycle. You might have had the idea to move then, and it's now manifesting for you or like pushing for you to just, have this new opportunity, Can I see within here where it comes to changes or anything here that comes in with employment, please? Employment energy that comes in here from this place. Thank you so much. saying give it an opportunity. Here at the Fool, you're going to like it. Knight of Pentacles. There is a lot of goodies that are coming from here. New people you will meet because of this job. The Three of Wands tells you you have a lot to look forward to. Okay. I like this energy here with the Three of Wands because this is about even romanticizing your life again, regardless with whatever it is that you have. Knight of Pentacles is saying like you are closer to your destination. Knight of Pentacles always gets to a destination. From all the knights, this is the knight you can rely on, the Knight of Pentacles, to get wherever it is that you want to go. What the Fool is telling me here that this is just a part of your creation, especially since when we have the Flower of Life being there, and that's what drew me to this energy here. With the Fool co-creating with life, whatever is that you need. You will be better off or feeling better off here than in last recent place. We have Three of Pentacles. It will take some time for you to move into something new. Can I please see your energy? Three of Wands. Clarify that for me, please. The Empress. You get to move. High Priestess. Great move energy. And the Star. Yeah, making your wishes come true. Because whatever, this job will open the doors for something completely new. Getting to know new people, allowing yourself to be open. And we have the Ten of Pentacles, where right now you may not feel completely well off. And this could be because of the energy that this job brings. You meet people outside from this job. Okay. It might not be through because of this job, but connecting outside. You might have another friend that knows a friend that knows a friend from that work there, yada yada yada. But it doesn't seem like that alone you will find the opportunity, feeling that you need to look for something new or searching something new will bring it. Like, no, this job will bring you the new opportunity. We're telling you here, you need to allow yourself to rest. Let me just put it like this. When we have this energy showing up, sometimes life will throw you a curveball, right? So if we can't rest for ourselves or take some time off, even like if we're struggling, whatever, I don't know, whatever, different scenarios. But if you can't take a moment to just take it all in, clear the mind without being at work at all times, even if you just take a few days, it could be obviously here 2 days, doesn't mean the whole week, a whole month. No, just take some time for you. Life will give you that time that is needed, because that will be here where you make the next action steps. So I've personally have gone through this, witnessed this, not just in my life, but other people's lives, where all of a sudden, it's like, all right, you got to go. Fights break off, different things happen, their car gets wrecked, that's the way they had to go to work, so now they're unemployed. Like, it's so many other different things. If we see here with the Two of Wands, the Two of Wands is all about creating a new way of being, allowing creation to take place, soul contracts. It is about deciding, right, and also starting a new journey. We have a sitting energy, the past energy, and the Four of Swords also. That's self-explanatory here. She's taking a nap. It's telling you don't worry about it so much right now. Better things are yet to come. Where the Devil is telling you here, that's part of a soul contract that you need to go through, and changes that will come here from this opportunity. Allow yourself to embrace this change here. I don't really see you having, not enjoying working here. It's like it's going to be more easy or on you mentally. And then the opportunity comes when you least expect it, because you do have a Tower moment, Page of Pentacles, and Queen of Swords. And that is complete life change. Complete life change in the next month. All right, let's get the message here. No, to be honest, there's no bad energy coming through from this new employment. Here we go, the vibe here from this. It is safe for you to be here. It is safe for you to receive. The more that you allow yourself to receive, the more resources you have available for you to share also with others. It is time for you to open your arms to receive this new abundance. Allow yourself to be a conduit for good coming to you and through you, as it is blessing the world as well as you're closing out cycles. Abundant mindset is do the work. Who is here? My alarm, 11:01. Whenever the hell that was, me taking a nap. Oh yeah, it was yesterday. Okay, so that's what I got for you. Really good energy. Really good energy for employment. The good thing is that you, with this energy that's coming in here with the Two of Wands and the Four of Swords, it is healing energy. It is telling you it's a break before good shit starts taking place in your life, especially with the Fool and the Empress moving into the energy that was forward and about the job. That is where you get to really enjoy what is put out there, because you took a leap of faith, because you're courageous. Life bends over however you need it to bend over for you. All right, so let's see. Our second question. Let's see, baby cakes. Okay. Love of 2023. Alrighty, all right. Let's see what's going on. We will have Miss Jasmine right after Miss. Hello, Miss Jasmine. You are right after Miss Pearl. Please stay ready with your question. Most likely you are. Sweet dreams. ¿Ya te vas a dormir? Oh, Autumn. Autumn. Yeah, she went to snoozies. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Nurse. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. I'm ready. That's how I like them. Ready. Thank you, baby girl. Okay, vamos a ver. Show me here energetically, where is the energy for Miss Pearl, please? What's popping? What's going on? is fucking interesting. What the hell? It is showing that your husband, whomever he is close around you here. This guy does have a dog, by the way. That's how you know it's him. Give it here. Romance angels, please give us clarity about the situation. One more, please. One more. Children. By the way, this person may already have children. Just want to tell you here. Have 2 children. Card here. May have been divorced in the past. That's what I'm telling you. You have a King of Autumn showing up here with a 6 of Summer. What I'm asking here, it is saying separation. There, you guys are not together. We have children. This person having children. 2 messages come in here with this situation. Luck is on your side. New Moon in Sagittarius comes in here. And we also have you are good enough with full moon in Virgo. This is very good energy because this is saying that the second half of the year is going to be very good for you when it comes to romance and career as well. You have this energy here of bringing something completely new. It is a foreigner. Okay. Please think about yourself. Okay. So it's like whomever you are in the ethnicity plane, right? That sort of thing is saying here. Even you might be more attracted to foreigners. People outside your culture. But your person here, whomever he's coming in, he is outside your culture. Might be obviously a half and half or that sort of thing. But let's look into the message in again. Again, okay. It's telling you, yes, you will be bold. Allow yourself to be bold to make the first move. This person will feel nervous to try to connect with you here. So the second half of the year is going to be much better for you here. You will believe in the impossible, but I do see other people stepping in as well. Okay. There's something here. I don't know if you're going to go through some sort of event. I don't want to touch it, but it is telling me here that whatever is that you may feel afraid of, that may not have been playing, may have you stressed about a situation with family and loved ones. Okay, I guess it is. You guys are all safe. Okay, and it might be future energy because it does pop up when I'm concentrating on future energy. What do you need to release? Girl. Okay. You have the King and Queen of Autumn coming in here. This is about meeting your soulmate, your husband, the lovers. Goodbye. Okay. You are closer to meeting this person. Very humorous. Loves to be, he's a joker. I don't know if you're close off to dealing with someone who has kids. But the 3 of Summer is saying that it won't bring a lot of trouble or that sort of thing to the situation here. Whomever's coming in here to your life. And that's crazy because I'm asking about what's taking place here in your life and not already screaming out that your lover is stepping into your life. Like they've divorced, they're coming into finalizing some sort of situation. So yes, you are connecting with somebody who also may have had a tough childhood growing up. Okay. If you have been wondering if you're going to get married, you are going to get married. And this person, whomever he is, he will help you make your dreams come true with whatever your dreams are. And that energy comes in here with the Queen of Pentacles. And as well, comes in to reconfirm it with the Nine of Summer. Not that we needed it, because here the Queen of Pentacles is very self-sufficient by itself. Dreams get fulfilled. The person who will stick up for you will be very courageous. The saying here with whatever, if you have ever felt the need to kind of lower your standards, it is saying completely do not fucking do it. You have the Star and the Nine of Cups coming in as well. Strong earth sign. Capricorn or Cancer energy for this person coming in. Even though we did get the Star, but I'm picking up more of Cancer and Capricorn energy. This person comes in also wanting love. We'll be finding in an unexpected way here with you. 1111. Woo woo, make a wish. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Neta que soy tóxica, ¿eh? También ahí voy a mandar un text con 1111. Alright, you have bottom of the deck. We have the Ace of Summer. Open your heart to love, the beginning of a new intimate relationship or a rebirth of a current one. Do know that sometimes when we have current energy that says current love energy, it is about past soulmates from other lifetimes. This will be the awakening of your psychic abilities as well as spiritual epiphanies. Do you know that with this energy of Six of Summer is also people from your past? Again, might not be of this life, but other lifetimes as well. Okay, so here with the Ace of Summer, it is about allowing yourselves to be truly honest about whatever is happening. We do have awakening, and this is complete new love, a complete new person. You have the Ace of Spring. Girl, Ace of Spring, everything that you've ever wanted to initiate, projects, that sort of thing, is all going to come in for you at the same time. I will tell you here, you may have trouble though of asking for help from others. So it's telling you here, you will be in this space or have been in this space where you want to kind of create with everything that is given to you, but you have a very strong masculine energy. The balance of the feminine energy will come in, earthly, right? So it's accommodating to things that you want, being at home, nurturing, tailoring to your needs. So sometimes, for instance, right? Example. So sometimes when we have a loved one that we care about a lot, we fix them a plate that looks very beautiful. We put everything in the plate very nicely, that it looks delicious to the eyes. But sometimes for ourselves, we are eating the same thing, but we don't fix the plate as beautiful, that it is also beautiful to our eyes. So it's telling you here, go ahead and do that for you, where you take care of yourself, pamper yourself in different ways. Here, where you have the two aces, strong aces again. So this, of whatever situation you are closing out, I want you to think back from 2 years, okay, up to a year and a half when it comes to love. What are you closing out? Because this is you getting justice from whatever's that you were going through. In November, what were you going through again? This could have been like feeling extra in love about a situation, or in love with someone, or the idea of falling in love and that sort of thing here. You may have a little bit too much responsibilities holding you down, but this energy of when you start being in your space of or earth masculine energy, which will be bringing in the shmoney, right? It's telling you here that this person will be stepping into your life as well. You have like definitely whatever's coming in will make you, if you haven't felt very emotional about some things, this is telling you it is time. It is a time where things will feel really, really good to the heart, where you will feel also like a little corny about how in love or fulfilling it feels for you. children. Your love life is being affected by children. Your hard work is paying off. We have a new moon in Capricorn. That was definitely something that you've closed off in the past and initiated something during December or January for yourself here. Okay. So that also takes place here where whatever is that you try to commence is taking that toll here. Let's see. I'm going to do you one more spread. Here, love life, please. Current energy and message. Material and spiritual prosperity. And now you're releasing emotional loss. But with that, emotional loss is co-creation. Thank you. Again, the same message of allowing things to really come from the heart. It's about bringing balance back into your life with material and spiritual prosperity. The Six of Pentacles energy. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Finding a partner, connecting with someone who will see things as you deserve. I feel like here, like you like the fancy life or sort of thing. This person comes in being fancy too. Okay, so show me here with more, please. Stepping here for her in love. Give me two more. The waiting game. It will take more than 2 months for this person to come through. Base chakra give you a lot of security. We have triumph and success. Partnership and alliance comes in. Very good energy. This person is very close. I will tell you that you will have at least 2 or 3 more suitors this second half of the year. Go ahead and date. Go ahead and do your thing. Because it's just like in some doors that you're knocking out of the way that will bring this new other person. You will meet this other person through work or that sort of thing. I'm not seeing meeting this person online. I mean, your person. You can date people outside, but this person will come from some sort of friendship or from work. Okay. I want to see this message here for her. What does she need to hear at this time? Okay. Dreams will be coming true. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much for that. As you find balance, you will find yourself thriving through the energy to connect to a more freeing, flowing love. When you open yourself, you allow your relationships to grow and evolve. Okay. All right, your message here from Spirit about your situation. When it comes to your love life, you're having this balance. Obviously, the Six of Pentacles energy is also about giving and receiving. Bringing balance, reward, share, and ask. You receiving this message is letting you know that relationships take on a loving, balanced energy for you. Transformation comes for you. You worked hard to understand yourself and others, and now it's paying off. You're being rewarded with joy and fulfillment. If there is someone in your life who could benefit from what you've learned around matters of, is there someone that could benefit from what you've learned around matters of the heart? Take some time to share your insights. Be careful though. Don't try to solve people's problems. Just be a mentor. Also look for other ways that you can be of assistance to those around you. But be sure to give only what you can and no more. In this spirit of balance, be open to receiving support and inspiration from other people. The universe is waiting to help you. You are blessed at this time and you will receive additional favors if you ask for what you still need. And this is favors of all around, okay? The universe is not keeping tabs of the favors, just the energy itself. Trust that you will receive. It's just a matter of having a little bit more patience and thank you, Spirit, and welcoming a positive outcome. You have triumph and success, which is really, really good. Bottom of the deck. New vitality, new-ish coming forward. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Well, win or lose situations. Allow yourself to disregard the detach. You will have clarity and belief. Define, communicate, believe in transformation. Great potential is around you at this time, Miss Pearl, to define who you really are at this time in your life with whatever you're living, going through, and to determine what your beliefs and are regarding love and commitment. Discard any outdated ideas about how relationships should function and what the proper roles should be. Decide what you need and what you're willing to give. Different relationships will require different strategies for success. You need to be flexible and open minded. Bring a breath of fresh air to your way of thinking about love and partnerships. When you have gained clarity, gently communicate this to other people with whom you're in a relationship. Explain how you would like to see the relationship change and grow, and exchange ideas on how each of you might alter your behavior to make this happen. Act upon your new insights and transform your relationships. For whatever reason that was, you will be meeting someone who has a, I'm going to call it pre-started family, and we have someone else. When I was reading your message from Spirit, we'll meet someone who doesn't want children at all. Both are a little on the thicker side, not really, really thin. Okay, especially the one who doesn't want children or doesn't want to have children at all or no children. Baby talk ideas coming. Do expect change in love in around 3 months. Thank you, Divine. Gracias, señorita. Ay. ¿A dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? Princess Jasmine. Thank you, Pearl. I think I mentioned before, I like your name. Perlitas. Not Jasmine falling asleep. Girl, baby girl. Yes, drop it like it's hot. Excuse me. I know that's right. Tell her suerte. Like we get suerte. The picture of the kitty cat with a freaking collar shirt. That's so freaking cute. I'm here, baby. Okay. ¿Qué vamos a hacer por ti? Hay tanto que quiero contarte. Hay tanto que no sabes de ti. Hey, Ari, what's up? Hello, hello. Yes, you can donate. Feel free. All right, let's see. Hello, babe. So yesterday I saw Javier since we work for the same company. Girl! I just want to know what's going on with him. He was way too touchy. I'm supposed to see him Monday night. ¿Para qué o qué? Yo y mis celos. Ya te dije que tienen que venir a pedir tu mano, baby cakes, okay? Lord, have mercy. Mira, mira qué tóxica soy. Why did I have to readjust my seat? Por tóxica María. Okay, vamos. Dale, don, dale. Exactly. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Javier sounds freaky. LOL. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And she ain't lying about it, okay? All right. Thank you, miss. I added you to the list, baby cakes. Thank you so much. All right, give me here. Clarity, mind, soul, body, soul, spirit. Here, what's going on with this guy? Like, give us the truth, and nothing but the truth. Give us under the veil. What's going on with this guy? Let's see his intentions. What's up with his energy? All right, let's get his energy here. Okay. So Javier ended whatever situation he had going on. Like, he's not even worried right now. He's so carefree. Give me his energy, please. Overall energy here when it comes to Javier. Nine of Pentacles, roaming free like a free air. Roaming free like air and talking shit. Okay. We have the Nine of Pentacles, Five of Wands, and Justice. All right. So Ari, give me a second. I will take a screenshot of your question just in case you fall asleep or whatever. Not. So I do have you on the list. I'm going by name as donations come in. So first in, first out. So I mean, you can hang out and then come back. Just keep an eye on the list, okay? I posted it here. Obviously, it's a little late. Some people may fall asleep, but I already took a screenshot of your question just in case you miss it. I will be time stamping. I think it's the first time I ever read for you, so please do know that your name will always be on the list. It's not even if you see me that I didn't read for you or whatever, be like, this bitch forgot me. I did not forget you. I may, need to go or whatever. I don't need to go tonight. I don't think so. Everybody's home now. But in case of emergencies. No dick appointments today either. No, I'm just kidding. We don't have those. Yeah, regardless of that, your name will remain on the list until you get read. Okay, baby cakes? No, well, I mean, put a little alarm. Put a little alarm for like maybe an hour and a half. Freaking suerte. Always laughing at me, girl. Yeah. Okay. Toxical as hell. Goodbye. We hugged. Please do not tell me you felt a boner. I cannot. Please tell me it was. Please tell me you felt something. Anyways, besides butterflies in your vagina. Okay. Yes, no dick appointments. Goodbye. We don't need that energy right now. Girl, if I had any, I wouldn't be here. Not this time. They would have to take me for dinner. Not gonna lie. He said we hugged him when I let go. He pushed me in. Yeah, I fucking hate that for you because that is freaking false signal sometimes. Okay. Yo estoy excited. Mira, ni quería leer porque quiero escuchar que si sentiste o no. Tóxica Marie. Okay, Marie, stop calling yourself tóxica because you're not, baby girl. You just like drama sometimes. Okay, we have 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands, Justice. All right, so he's having some sort of argument, some other situation here going on with other people. What Justice is saying, like he is done and over with whatever he had going on in his life. Okay, he needs to be moving on to new spaces, places here. Yeah, 8 of Cups comes in here as well as the Page of Swords. He had been wanting to reach out to you, but I didn't know how you were going to take it in or allow him back in. I don't know if you told him off. Can't remember if you told him off or that sort of thing here. With the 8 of Cups, it feels like he always finds himself back to you. Here with the Justice, do know that the two of you have some pending situation going on. Baby girl. He wants to link up, okay? He does feel the two of you will have something romantic that night and have some coochie, okay? We have Magician coming in here and the Devil. Obviously, this guy, if it was up to him, he would already taken you to bed at that moment. Like, he found you even more attractive than usual, especially with the Justice. Like, you were juicier, may have had tight jeans and that sort of thing here, because like this, what I got a view of was a donkadonk. Okay, again, 3 of Swords and King of Cups is telling me here that he comes in non-committal at this time. He may offer commitment though, or want to be like, okay, let's see each other again, that sort of thing, especially here with the energy that shows up. And I'm telling you, he might offer commitment or be giving false, not that he cannot change his mind, right? But the energy how it's showing up here, have to take it into mind. We have the 3 of Swords being right front and center, right at the bottom of the deck. We have the King of Cups, which tells me that this guy has a great way of handling emotions, can show a lot of emotions when he wants to. We have the Ace of Pentacles, but the Ace of Pentacles where he can offer a solid, committed situation connection comes in here right after it takes a while until you reach the energy. So it's like he does find you as someone he wants to spend time with and things like this, but it's like he really has to get the fuck out of not wanting something serious and committed, because even if whatever, I like, it looks like he just separated, he might have had a recent relationship sort of thing going on here, but that thing, he wasn't being as honest as he should have been, because it is telling me that he has a wandering eye or had a wandering eye while during the situation here. What I wanted to tell him though, okay, Mouse, give me the tea. I turned off. Okay. What I wanted to tell him, I thought the 14-year difference bugged you. Irala. I mean, if it doesn't bug you. But okay, let's talk about this. But why is his energy all about like, I want to fuck you? Please don't let me lie you. So like, mira. So he's okay laying with you, but not Gabu. The 14 years bugging him. Goodbye. Shouldn't bug him like this. Whatever it is. Feel. Let's see what the fuck he's gonna do with that magician. I was gonna ask something else, but let's see what the hell he's up to with this freaking magician here. Vamos a ver. Jasmine don't mind. Jasmine don't mind. Okay. I did a few times. So I wanted to tell him. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Girl. Okay. So let me see here. What the hell is this magician about? De tantos que te andan queriendo, I can't even keep count no more. This person, what they want to tell you is that, yeah, they don't want to play games. But they've made up their mind. In the past, they couldn't decide what they really wanted. You'll hear, like, with whatever was going on, they did feel lost about making a decision. But is at the same time, this person knows now that they should have said what they couldn't say in the past. Okay. I mean, like here, it does feel like this person is trying to be more honest, especially here with freaking Tesla coming in with the lightning bolt on top of the pentacle, because this is about giving it once all into a situation, giving it enough power and co-creating with it as well. Here. Why the hell did he push you away? This energy is about pushing someone away. Okay. Not saying enough. We had the page of Pentacle energy come through. Okay, so let's see. My loves. I love that the Emperor came out in the reverse for some fucking reason. Like, this guy wanted to control the situation and how you viewed him. He already had a way of, like, here, he had made up his mind about how shit would have taken place. I don't know, he did think that he was your daddy or some other shit like this. But let me tell you, like, he has been liking you for some fucking time. Like, this is not just months. Could be years, okay? You have the Emperor coming in here in the reverse, and that's about him letting go of control. And why do I tell you this? Because it's like this guy was meant to find you, be in your life again, Major Arcana's energy, as much as we're seeing it here. Especially with the Justice, that means that soul contracts, that sort of thing, comes into place. The two of you may have wanted to reconcile, come in, manifested each other, and because the energies are so strong, the Spirit is allowing the two of you to be back together. But and with this energy, we have the Chariot and the Emperor. There will be success. There will be some sort of getting together. Yes, I think you'd mentioned about coming in here with Monday. With this energy, with the Chariot, though, it is saying that you will have the situation come into play here for you with whatever that you want to manifest with it. Like, you are the one who's in control about how this outcome comes to be. Because here with the Emperor, I'm feeling here him letting go of control. Give me clarifier for the Emperor, please. Emperor in reverse. Comes in sideways. We have here the Six of Wands. This is about starting dating, going out more, allowing other people to know that the two of you are together, but not exalting it into the world. We do have the sun in the bottom of the deck, which means there will be a lot of happiness. You will spend and have a great time. This guy wants you to be in his life. But the thing here, oh, Lord have mercy, you have the Four of Wands, wifey energy. And here are the Four of Cup energy. Might try to have a situation where the two of you have some sort of arrangement about it, because the Four of Cup also tells us that this person doesn't feel that they can provide enough. Okay, marriage for sure. But however we see fitted to be married. Some people feel that you can only get married or are married if you marry through church and that sort of thing. There's some sort of living arrangement, Page of Pentacles, talking it through, talking about being together, catching up as well with a Nine of Swords. I don't see him having ill intentions towards connecting with you or being around you. If anything, he has suffered because he has not been around you lately. Okay. We have 10 of Cups. So this person may already have a situation here where he can provide something for you, because here with the 10 of Cups is about someone having enough or being fulfilled. And the Four of Cups, everything else that comes in, especially the Page of Cups, is a baby. It's like King of Swords. It does show me that he has been honest about whatever is here. But the thing is, it's a fear of not feeling enough at the end of the day that you will run off with someone else. It's like, okay, I may not. Okay, Page of Wands comes in here, King of Cups. The thing here, this guy, mira, yo no sé, this guy may think you're a cabroncita or whatever. All these people not wanting kids. I mean, they are a lot. What's under the veil? Show me more here. What's under the veil? What's up with this person? What's up with Javier? Maturity, accepting. The baby idea, he might let it go. It's like he might not see it as something completely bad, but it's like maturity comes into a change. So yes, he has matured, is able to see what you may want. And here, like creating, being outside, not being a part of your life, he doesn't like this. We have here creating a breakthrough and harmony. Harmony comes in here, trying to work things out to have a relationship situation, this sort of thing. Can I see what the maturity was about, please? Maturity did come out in the reverse. So, girl, okay, you're going to have to work with him because he will kind of entertain like the change. But here, especially having in the reverse with change, it's saying, yes, he is open to change. Okay, yeah, new vision comes in. And let's see. We have completion, seeing things very differently, allowing new things to step in, pieces to the puzzle, possibilities, and mind. Changing his mind, learning differently here with what he wants to transform with you. Can I get more, please? Thank you much. Okay, yay. Hello, Pri. I see you out there, baby cakes. Thank you so much. But are you ready, Jazz, to be the mama of 4 baby girls? He did tell you didn't think I didn't want to call you for you to go to my job and see me. I'm like, well, you decide to leave. Okay, and him, well, goodbye. And him all being all pissed off about it. All right. But yeah, he had been missing you. That is completely true. Mm-mm-mm. This guy wants you for him and only for him. We have the Nine of Pentacle energy coming in here. Okay, so he is admiring you. He has been trying to not watch you and do all this fucking crazy ish. Lord have mercy. Tell him, Jasmine. Hell yeah. This person is coming in here with the intention of loving you. He's coming with the intention of allowing this connection to grow and see where it grows even to something more. He wants to take care of you in every way, shape, and form here. With the Nine of Pentacle energies, like you might be too independent in ways where this person feels that he has had the control with other partnerships, because the Nine of Pentacles tells me that he spies on you. He loves to watch you, just you existing. Like if he had the option, right? It was his option, his only option, to love you, want you, whatever, but he could only watch you from afar. He would be more than content to do that his whole life. Okay, we're talking about somebody who loves your body, how you look, your face, your eyes, your mouth. I mean, everything. Like, loves the way that you look. Loves that you're a savage. Loves that you are completely yourself. Here with the Nine of Pentacles, that's an energy of somebody who's being watched. They're just minding their own fucking business. They don't give a rat's ass who the hell's watching. I mean, they're here talking to their bird, doing their thing here. But we have here of Six of Pentacles. You might be in this space where this person may think that you are way too much for them, but you bring this great balance. You know, like you may have this look to you that you're very pretty, and because of your looks, he would expect you to be a little extra bitchier, not so humble. Creidita, thinking you're all that and stuck up and sort of thing. But no, he even likes that you balance that out, and he thinks about you very differently. Here with the Three of Pentacles, that's definitely about being able to work and do the thing. Just do know that he loves that you are always, kind of put together, this sort of thing. It's like he hasn't really seen you in crappy days. That to him, love. Okay, hygiene is important for him too. Let's see what messages are from this person to you. His intentions are to see where you stand in your heart and your mind when it comes to him. Okay, he doesn't just want to come in to be friends with benefits, although it can lead to that. But no, stand your ground when it comes to him, because do know that this guy is smart y mañoso. So he will test the waters a bit to see how serious you are, and obviously if you put out roadblocks like that. It's good. I mean, you can give him a wet, sloppy, juicy kiss. Wet, sloppy, juicy kiss. But it's like, okay. Tampoco es para tanto. Oh, he's a Libra. Girl. Libra man. Look, I had a cough. Don't get me started about Libra men. Libra men are good for you here since you are a sun sign. But Libra men tend to... No wonder he got the fucking Emperor in reverse. But anyways. Try to show this self-confidence that they lack. Like, they really need to work with their self-confidence. They're smart asses though. Girl, I'm telling you, it was a whole vibe. I didn't need to gasp for air, but I did start coughing. My message here from Javier to the missus. Did he go off on you, baby cakes? Jasmine? Okay, look. Okay, bottom of the deck, we have my pride and ego got hurt. I wanted some sort of revenge, some sort of retaliation, some sort of payback. Talking crap like always. I'm hoping that we can revive this connection. I feel a soul connection with you. I'm embarrassed of my actions and how I handled things. I fucking felt it. Like I felt myself blush. Look at me, pink cheeks. Quiero de cuál deck. ¿Quieres que te guise un chicharrón, un pedazo de jamón? ¿Prefieres que yo frito, mi amorcito? Bitchy Jasmine, te pasas. Okay. Here, Javier's message to the missus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lord have mercy. Okay. I didn't feel financially stable enough to give you the life that you deserve. I've dreamt of having a family with you. Give me one more. I chose to ignore the red flags you gave me. I was a fool. I was trying to keep you safe from me. I was trying not to hurt you. That fucking was bzz, bzz, bzz in my ear. Give me one more from this deck, please. Why did you leave? No manches. Okay, so it's like a little blame here. Okay. Sorry for the way I handled things. But you scare the shit out of me. I think you're amazing, and I wish that you wouldn't have pushed me away. Okay. Get ready to rumble! It does feel like it's going to be something good with this person. Congrats, baby cakes. I know it was having kids in the age difference why it ended. Look. Eso sí. That's the thing though. Like, that's something that obviously that doesn't come right away because you're trying to work things out with the person, trying to see you guys are compatible and whatever not. But it is very important to speak about having children or not, because it is a bitch for people to fall in love and then both partners are not meeting eye to eye with whatever they're trying to have in the future. Me cuentas cómo te va. No me cuentes si pasa algo más con una salchicha, pero eso no. Que te vaya bien. Ay, no, pobrecito. Definitely fucking having fuck cancer. That's not. Goodbye. Girl, I'm nervous. You should be excited. He should be excited. Todavía que le dices una chance. Goodbye. You still get him a chance. he should consider himself lucky dating my Princess Jasmine. Princess Jasmine. Ya te dije que he has to ask for your hand in marriage to me para que le dé el buen vistazo. But anyways, ya casi le dices el yes. Okay. Thank you, Mrs. Jasmine. You're like, I need to go to sleep. I'll tell him if you're ready. Okay. Thank you. All right, Miss Pre, it is your turn. Woot woot. All right, just give me a second. I need to run to the restroom right now. Bum, 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 bum. She's listening. She's not commenting. You know she's listening. But let's see. Hold on 1 second. Suerte, you're the manager in charge. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, señorita, where are we at right now? Okay, all right. I see you. You're here. All right, perfect. Thank you. We will start off with your energy reading with the tarot and the oracle, and then I'll take a look at your chart real quick. Okay. So let's see. Let me enter your information to the chart real quick, just so I can have it ready. Let's go. Okay. Pisces. Okay, Pisces. Okay. Okay, you have a lot going on. Okay. We'll look into this in a little bit. I just want to make sure that we bring it here now. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we will share it in a bit. Plus. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's see what's going on with you here energetically. Where are you at right now? Holding your center. Heart transmissions. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you here with your energy that you are coming up, you have a number 34. Number 34 transformed into a 7. So this will be higher awareness. Might be a little difficult for you to take in all sorts of information. It will have to do with love. Your love life will be there is change in your love life. Okay, there will be some sort of thing that will be coming up that you will try not to. Let's see. Let me just say you will be extremely vulnerable, okay, in some situations, but hold up, there's more. Give me here with the energy, what's going on with popping here. We have here you needing to ask for help. Help is going to come in. You may have disconnected from friends in the past, that sort of thing. So I'm not really feeling that sort of a family sort of thing. You might be more on your own most of the time, making friends, family your thing here. So whomever is that you did not feel so connected to in the past for whatever reason, you needed to be alone. So a lot of that is coming up to fruition here. People who you really hold close to your heart. You are in this space of growth, okay? And this is about wanting to expand to something much more. There is a lot of things that you're not speaking of. Okay, and this is about things that bug you, things that you have outgrown, people who you have outgrown, and you're still keeping them on your circle here. There is a feeling of guilt and letting go of people, situations, and that sort of thing. And we have fear, realizing that you are testing. You have been testing the waters for too long. And now it's like wanting to have true love, true love's desire. And you have the energy of worry. So yeah, okay, that will be here. The change is coming in here, just telling you to allow yourself to learn from your own worries, that nothing stays forever, that sort of thing. It's like, please do not try to hold on to it as much as you can here. Can I see heart transmissions, please? We have getting freedom, prosperity, money. Okay. So there is a great deal when it comes to finances, career changes, when it comes to your situation here. You might feel really drawn to stay home, be at home, connect with other people who you see as family too. This could be even reconciling back with your family, be in a better light. But this is about wanting to be nurturing, wanting to watch movies, host, that sort of thing. Even if you're only hosting for one or two people. I mean, it doesn't say like, oh, you should be hosting for a huge amount of people. No, it's about what you want and how you're stepping into the energy here. Okay, let's see. Miss Pre, you're not being yourself. Okay. With this is a need to escape. Like, you are an introverted extrovert. What this means is that there is, like, when you're feeling okay, thank you, Spirit. It's not even about the security. I don't know why there is a fear of judgment here. Like, you might just hold back because whenever you try to be more carefree, you know, like that vibe of dance when no one is watching you, like that vibe, you did that. There was some sort of situation where you kind of had to held back. But here, because it's like you are this precious gem just being like hidden. You're not being your true self, and whatever is pushing for now is for you to be seen out and about. Okay. This freedom comes in from you also showing whom you want to be outside, finances, career. You might not like exactly what you're doing and just want to find a way out, find an easier way to do things here. Of course, it would be Leo coming through. New Moon in Leo is telling you, yes, you will have the confidence, believe in yourself, have the confidence that you have the key to your success. Surrender to divine, a time to give rather than to take. All right, so it's telling you it's time for you to be bold and make the first move. And this is about everything and anything that has to do with matters of, it does feel like it's friends, family, and it's more so a career oriented, especially since abundance is in the middle of your spread right here. Okay, so definitely with this cardinal moon, be bold and make the first move. Okay, this is a great manifestation energy when we have this out, because yes, it's not completely new, but it is saying that we do have some experience to go into this new phase of whatever we're trying to manifest. So whatever is here, you already know. Okay, it's not something that is just gonna find you. Oh, now I want a different partner. I want to end things because I don't like this, or that sort of situation. No, you've outgrown. Like, girl. It's just in time for you to really allow yourself to step out of your comfort zone and make shit happen for yourself here, regardless of whatever is going to take place. I will tell you, you will be very extremely successful, especially since prosperity was clarified here with Leo. This energy here of new moon. New moon is all about new beginnings, dreams, desires that will come to be, right? So it's a new phase. But Leo doesn't shy away. Leo doesn't hold back. Leo wants to be seen, heard, that fucking roar wherever the hell it's happening here. So yes, it is about allowing yourself to be more open with everything that is meant to be. Like I've said before, Leo is not meant to be in this space of 12th house energy. No, it is really about being in the descendant place. So, like, wherever you have Leo in your chart, you will also feel that, right? But regardless of this being a Scorpio full moon, but this is saying here where this is just about your success and how other people start seeing you and the outside world. So do not hold back. Please do not hold back. What are we learning here? What have you learned? What are you stepping into? It is definitely because of the eclipse pushing us to close out a chapter here from our life. There's a situation, relationship, money thing that you're closing out, whatever's that you wanted to do around 2 years. And because you were embarrassed to be shamed, or here that you may have been shamed because of it too, you held back. Okay, so now with whatever did take place around a year and a half that kind of stop you from, moving forward. Obviously, take the timeline however it comes in. It could be a year and 2 months, by all means. I mean, it's almost a year and a half, but it's something that had to do like between the timeline of 9 months and 18 months. Okay, back. So it's not something completely new. It's something that you were going to start, and you had to leave it at pause. Now you get to move into the space where you do not worry, and you learn that you can make yourself create and create and create, change your mind as much as it is needed. Okay, I want to see here this energy with for you what comes with growth, what you've learned, and what you're really stepping into and having full awareness. This is about you having, and your manifestation here comes in. Affirmation is I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. It's like I want expanding your consciousness is about things that you know for sure, right? And being more aware, being more present. You're constantly being presented. Full moon energy, thank you, Spirit. Okay, full moon energy brings in here where you are constantly being presented with situations that enable you to develop your inner wisdom and assist you in advancing to higher levels of understanding. The lesson is to be aware of these events and recognize them for what they are. To live a mindful life is not only about respecting and honoring those around you, it is also about recognizing every person and circumstance of your path as a teacher. What does this mean? Yes, people who talk shit, people who have betrayed us, friends, that sort of situation, lovers, like, okay, what the fuck did I need to learn from every single situation? This could have also been with you, right? You stepping out of a situation. I don't know, you hitting your partner. I mean, not that you did it. I'm just putting that out there. Like, why the fuck did I hit my partner? So there's obviously something that we need to work in with is not just an outside everything is a teacher. So the constant chatter and diversion of life on earth can distract you from signposts that spirit has left on your path. Take the time to be aware of the bountiful wisdom and that has been laid before you. Acknowledge these gifts and take them to heart as you continue your sojourn in this physical dimension. Don't look for the opportunities that you think you need. Instead, be receptive to the opportunities that are given. It is now time to look into what you have instead of thinking like, okay, what else do I freaking need? Because obviously this isn't manifesting or this isn't taking off for me here. But give me here with I want a spiritual message here. I'm hearing spirit say a spirit message, spirit message. Okay, hold on. Let me go get that deck. Not me having like 15,000 jackets here on my seat. Okay. But is there a specific question that you may want to add since I'm going to look into your chart about this transit, Miss Pre? I love the name Priyanka. Oh, girl boo. Love it. All right, give me a message here. You're going to be extremely into your spiritual journey, stepping into the next months. It won't feel like this right now, but you're going to be very in tune. You're going to be receiving messages that don't feel like they're part of you here. And I just need you to know that there is no doing wrong, okay? Because you will question the fuck out of the situation. The question's coming to mind. Okay. With this energy here. So do keep this in mind. Okay. All right, you have all paths lead to home. There's a lot of good information on. Wait until we look at your charts. They will definitely see more. Okay, so we have inner authority. This is about intuition. Turn your gaze within. Okay. So we see this picture here. We're stepping into a new portal. You see how all the rocks are creating art here, but we do have the bigger rocks and leaving two worlds or stepping into, because this is one, this is another, and the one on top is another. So beautiful. This is about having authority with the things that you need, want in life. So Ms. Pre, let's look what is here for you. So, okay, good. And you have Earth, learning how to be human in the world, but not of it. Great. It's normal for you to look to the external world for answers and guidance. What's revolutionary is turning your gaze inward. You're being called to source your guidance from within. Great energy. Okay. To study the terrain of your inner landscape to develop a reliable relationship with your soul. The more time you spend connecting with your soul, the deeper the connection will become. This is how we're able to tap even better. You need to know who the fuck you are. Okay. And I don't mean what's your story. That is part of your life path, knowing what you came to do here. Okay. Like, who are you when no one is watching? Who are you in the depths of your emotions, thoughts of the soul? Not your name, not your government name, nickname, that sort of thing. It's like, who are you? You're a kind individual. Are you loving? You choose to love, because love is not an emotion, it's a choice. So on and so forth, right? The challenge for empaths, you are empathic. I mean, hello. The challenge for empath is staying connected without cutting off from the world. The best way to do this is to develop a daily practice that helps you keep checking in, to draw on the wisdom within, and that itself will be the authority in your life. Okay, so this is about allowing the divine, allowing God, allowing your needs, whatever the hell you have here, that you have been tying down your fucking intuition, and not being so open to it. And this comes in as well, like Cancer, Pisces, definitely. You guys have obviously Scorpio too, but Cancer and Pisces are so scared of their freaking intuition. Like, not everybody's born with the intuitive energies, like just beaming out of you, beaming out of yes. So yes, this is about owning up to your magic, owning up to your natural gifts. It is scary. It is scary sometimes. So do know that this message also comes in here for you with this eclipse, to know that you may be called to develop or switch up your spiritual practice, to get in the habit of turning your gaze within, getting centered for the day before consuming anything from the outside world, to start from a feeling of at homeness, and through each day to find simple ways to keep coming home. So coming back to you. This doesn't mean switching off from the reality of today's world. We need as many conscious people as possible living with their eyes wide open. Rather, it's a call to start your day from a place of connectedness, grace, and devotion. So when you go out into the world and when you let the world in, you do it from an unshakable state of being, a state where you draw your strength, authority, and guidance from a place deep, deep within. So, yourself, how is your heart, your soul, your mind, your needs, your wants calling for you to have your gaze within? What is that first thing that comes to mind? Okay. All right, let's take a look at your chart. Any surprises, any sort of thing here that steps for you, my loves. Okay. It was popping. Okay, yay! Alrighty, so we're seeing your chart here, right? Okay. Let me know we can hear me, okay? I'm tired of having these dreams, girl. Yes. Hey, my dreams have been stronger these days too. Okay. Thank you. Love you so much, Miss Sortabod, for letting me know. Okay. All right, very importantly here. Okay, so this transit brings... Where is you? Thank you, Spirit. Right? Okay, so let's see. This transit brings for the sun to be in your 10th house. Okay. All right, so we have it here, right? So with this being here, very important. So any plans that you have been trying to get when it comes to changing your career, your sort of, okay, anything, the 10th house is about career, it's about your reputation, it's about your professional achievements, your moral conditions, it's about how you want to direct your life. It is about masculine energy. This is about how the world sees you, that work sort of thing. So right now, this will feel like one of the strongest things for you. other people seeing you do things, you stepping into this whole energy that is here. I will say that you are healing a lot of things that are within you as well, of things that how you have self I don't want to say self harmed, but it's like you have been hurting a lot, right? We're showing here how you have maybe neglected a little bit yourself and your needs, because like I need to take care of other situations at this time. So your focus will definitely be on your goals. It will be on your money, on how the people see you, on your direction in life, and bringing um going back to school, career, that sort of thing here. So it's very important to look into this situation. The energy will favor you a lot. It will be so good for you. You will also look into finding a spiritual mentor. You can also look into, getting starting a conversation here with an older male. Somebody who can be even a feminine who has a strong masculine energy, right? So this is about starting even a business if you want to. But it is telling you here you need to be practical with the approach of everything that you do and how you want to be able to manage yourself. So try not to skip um doing things, right? So it's like you're trying to take a be in the medical field or sort of thing. It's like, oh, maybe you have someone there giving you a nudge that can get you in to do something and work in the field where they can teach you instead of going to school. So it's telling you you need to do things right now, step by step, because this is something that will bring in for longevity here for you. I will say as well, the 10th house is about our reputation, how others see us. So you've been having issues with other people, or you don't like other people, be careful because brawls can happen. Okay, I will tell you this because I'm seeing here that with Mars will be in your 12th house. Okay, so we're seeing here our freaking 12th house, right? So in this placement here, baby girl, we have the 12th house is about our subconscious, is the things that other people do not know about us. I did say our subconscious here. Okay, so it is about karma as well. Okay, it's about um, institutions or limits or supports. You have Mars here transiting in your 12th house. Okay, Mars is transiting in your 12th house. So you might feel a little bit irritated, a little bit too much with things of the past that maybe feel like, you should be angry about. So good for you. I mean, if you need to be angry, be angry. But it is telling you just be a little careful with how you're handling things since it is here in your 12th house. What else? Important things. I want to see Saturn. Where is Saturn here? We have it in your 7th house, coming into your 7th house. Perfect. Okay. All right. Baby girl. Okay. I need you to pay attention in how you're feeling when it comes to relationships. Okay. The 7th house um is all about partnerships, relationships, things that okay. Marriage, relationships, matters of the heart, connections. It does have to do with friends, contracts, partnerships, lower courts, law, that sort of thing. Okay. This is important for you because here, with whatever's going to take place from now, you will feel the irritation a little bit this weekend. You will definitely feel it about a partnership, a love, feel not, that they're not doing enough, not giving enough, not supporting enough. Here, if there will be some focus on bringing a higher quality of life when it comes to transform relationships for you. Okay, so do keep that in mind. If you do have a partner, if not, you will start looking, trying to connect here to try to have commitment in relationships, things will look a little too serious. So do keep that in mind. If your partner is not being that adequate, not being that partner that you want them to be, this leads to you wanting to surround yourself to friends that will help you, that will give you information, that will tell you shit like it is. But is also about dropping a partnership, a relationship, to start bringing in something completely new. Okay, so you at the end of this transit, it will show you here people for who the hell they fucking are. Do know that individually, not just them, but their personality, what they have supported you, partnerships, friends, family, lovers. Okay, so you might want to cut ties with some people. And with this as well, you will want to connect here with your family as support, because the transit will be in Neptune in your eighth house, right? So is this guy who has his little arms up in the air like he just don't care? Where is he at? Okay, right here. So in this energy, we will see here how, like, if a partner hasn't been that supporting to you, you will want to um let go of expectations, and then obviously that's not going to hit, so you're going to have a little bit turbulence and problems with your current partner, if there's a partner, and that sort of thing. So do know that there's a lot of changes that do come with finances and relationships here. But very importantly, it is telling you that you don't need to self-sacrifice with Pluto in your sixth house. Okay, sixth house is all about it's a mutable energy. It is that work, health, change with service, your willingness, your improvement, that sort of thing. Okay, so thank you for sharing your joke. Why did tarot reader go out of business? Because they didn't see it coming. Thank you, baby cakes. They definitely didn't see the rain coming either when it was hosting an event. But it's very important. You really have a lot of good things. Do have in mind that at this time you will feel maybe being drawn also to have a healthier diet. It will be very, very good for you. Pluto, it is a compulsive force and unconscious nature that brings about greater transformation. So it's not if you want to change, it's like a fuck around and find out. You will find out. That's right, energy. Not just you, just the planet Pluto here. But you will have the ability to organize your life and however you want to deal with it, with society, and having power. So you will be having power in creating a healthier lifestyle here, and not maybe be in the space of pain so much. Okay, Pluto, like I know Pluto, we talk about like Saturn creating shit, sometimes even Mercury, but you really need to watch out for Pluto. Okay, Pluto, he don't fuck around. So that's what I got for you, baby cakes. Thank you so much, my loves. It's fun to read charts. And don't be surprised if all of a sudden your boss ends up quitting or wanting to put in the 2 weeks and that sort of thing. Oh, and let me add, if you have been looking to ask for a promotion, it might be a good time to ask for promotion in the next week. Okay, or get an increase of wage, that sort of thing coming in for you. Great time for that too. I will be doing a reading on it tomorrow, so make sure you tune in so I can explain what it means and all this stuff. It is powerful. Pluto is wonderful. Scorpio is fucking awesome. Scorpio is all about transformation, letting shit go. But it's very important because last time, whatever we had was showing us what we needed to change. Now we come to close at whatever we needed to change. And obviously, it'll land in differently for everybody else. So, whatever is that we were experiencing around 2 years ago, especially here, it showed up for all of us around November and that sort of thing. Like here, it all depends wherever your rising is at. So make sure you know your rising. If you don't know your rising, go to your nearest search engine and look for birth charts, natal birth chart reading. You need your birth date, exact time of birth, and of course, place you were born, and you will have your situation there. Rising in Capricorn. I love Capricorn energy, girl. I have a lot of Capricorn in my chart too, even though we may not think we do. Okay. So let's see. Thank you, Miss Pri. I appreciate you, baby cakes. Okay, let's see. Miss Suerte. Hello, welcome. I will do you a little bit different here for you. Hold on. Come to this energy, please. What was she? All right, I just need her to confirm. Okay, sounds good. So we're switching places. You're so kind. Suerte. How can we not love you for real? Thank you so much for being kind to Ari. She needs her tea today. Okay, girl, we got you. Okay, so let's see. I'm pretty sure Miss Ja, where is you? Did you fall asleep? Miss Carolina, did you fall asleep? Lizzie, I know she was out there blocking people. Okay, so let's see. Are you keeping the same question you had, Miss Ari? Love your hair, by the way. Fucking love your hair. Is it natural? Okay, you're still here. Woohoo! Sounds Gucci's. All right, so let's see. This fucker. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, then I'll reply back in 48 hours then too. Why am I so petty? Girl. Blocking people. I like that. Would you like to see me? Boy, bye. I need new people. I need the guy from the gym to ask me out. Okay, here I go being a fucking pterodactyl again. Okay. Well, not that guy, the other guy. Ay, Dios mío, como digo, por lo que haces por tus hijas. Why God made these guys so delicious? Not that I've had them all, I'm just saying most that I've had. Not like all like that, but yeah. Okay, when we Ari, that's you. Is it you? You're the Aries? Be in a committed, stable relationship. My ex keeps watching me, but is with some girl he's only been with for 6 months. Oh my gosh, I would rather I'd rather have the freaking ceiling fall off me. No, girl. I cannot. I've never asked that guy out. I don't think I have it in me to ask him out. I can hint you that I like you, but I can't ask you out. And I can't believe it. Can you believe that I get shy when he looks at me? I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm pretending not to look, but I catched him looking at I catched him looking at me looking at him. That was so embarrassing. How? Because of the fucking mirrors. Today was a really good day. Hey, girl, when he took his sweater off, he always does because he obviously lifts like he likes to lift. Dios mío. He saw that I was seeing him take off his sweater, and then I'm like, oh shit, the mirrors. But I looked down, and then I was like pretending to look at my nails, and then I looked up, but I was looking at the mirror, and I know that he couldn't see that way because I hadn't like my hat. And you're an Aries. What do you mean, girl? I can spit game like a motherfucker. Yes, you can. Okay, but the thing is that we made eye contact through the fucking mirror. There's no way because like there is no mirror here. I had to like switch up my gaze to look at him wherever he was, and it was so freaking embarrassing because like today he was so freaking bold. You know how you're freaking lifting? I was doing shoulder presses, right? And he fucking sat right in front of the fucking machine where I was at. So there was no way. It's kind of awkward to make eye contact. But it was fucking weird because the machine where I was sitting like I'm here. So I was doing the curls, right? So I was doing the curls. And then he was on ¿Cómo se llama esa chingadera? The one where it's the one where the bar is hanging and then you obviously pull it down, but it's just like the little bar. But you can obviously all guys fight for this freaking for this weight. I think you know which one I'm speaking about. It's just like really long, thin, and it just has the little thin ass string with the bar. So he was there, but I was like, oh my gosh. I did not fucking smile, girl. I made like eye contact and I pretended that I just threw my head back like while I'm relaxing. But I was like, oh my god, girl, I only closed my eyes to fucking roll my eyes back to be like, oh my fucking god, what the fuck did I do? And it wasn't because I fucking noticed. Spirit was like, he knows you're watching. Totally mortified. I wish I was this excited with the guys that are hitting on me. I mean, I have great guys hitting on me, but I want him. But at the same time, I don't want him to hit on me because it's my motivation to go to that gym. At that time. I tell you, we Aries are shy as hell. We just mastered the art of being extrovert as well. When we have fun, we don't give a rat's ass. Wear shades inside the freaking gym. That's even more suspicious, Suerte. Oh, hell no. I've never really had a trashy dude. Good lord. I'm a bitch. I do not entertain fuckboys at all. Goodbye. Of course they try to slid through the cracks. Goodbye. That's something about me. Like, I'll call them straight the fuck up. When they're like, let's hang out, let's kick it. Excuse me? Hang out, we'll kick it? No. I go out on dates with men. I don't hang out with boys. Ooh, right away they switch it up. Oh, I'm sorry, yada yada. And then obviously they try to be slick. If a man cancels on you once on going on date or hanging out, whatever you guys want to do, obviously don't put out so quickly. We definitely know how to be a bitch. Hell yeah. Nowadays, everybody's trying to find express love. Fuck that. No. Love express. In this love express. No. I tried, well, obviously when I was younger, I tried the whole let's hang out and shit like that. No, I found myself being in situations where like I almost got like raped and stuff. I was like, no, fuck this. I'm not gonna go through this shit. Or where like they don't put any effort. No, I'm not gonna let you in my pink pocketbook just like that. No, goodbye. Okay, no. Or men who try to any guy, obviously if you're plus 21, go on like let's meet up, but they try to take you out for drinks. Like they are like it's clear that the two of you can have dinner, and having dinner is not always the first option for me. It's good to go, but it's like let's do an activity. Let's get to know each other and that sort of thing. Okay, no. If they're offered to take you out for drinks, no, that's not good. Okay. The sometimes the express coffee thing works, but not for me. First of all, I don't want to have to smell your coffee breath. Embarrassing for you to smell my coffee breath. Goodbye. No. And then obviously getting the runs, goodbye. But some men do it to be cheap, to get to know the girl, to see if she's hot enough, that sort of thing. I find that with most men. And obviously some guys try this. You'll see the vibe right away. Ideal date is to do an activity with that person. Do an activity maybe it's like going to a what is that called? Going to, cause I don't really like it. I enjoy it from time to time. I always have nails, so sometimes there's trouble. Going to play Going bowling is a good one. I love going to play pool, going to watch comedy shows sometimes, but like doing an activity first. Then, if obviously you guys are hitting it off, you would get to enjoy the food together, get to talk together. There's a spot that I have, a special spot where I like to go. It has the bar, has the restaurant, but it's like more of a pool place where you get to enjoy yourself with other people. So you get to talk to other people too. They have the high table, so it's like you can invite another person to come chill, come talk. If if it's going kind of awkward. No, it's not Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings says they have the pool tables, but this also has a spot where you can actually also karaoke and do all different things. So it's more so around that line. My worst date was with this guy, disgusting. He was trying to be like he tried to show off that he had money. Yes, he picked me up on a really good car. And then when he had told me he had made dinner reservations, he's like, okay, we're gonna go to this other spot instead, which was in the same place. I don't think he even made the dinner reservations. He was just trying to see if I was a gold digging bitch. And then he's like, you know what? We can walk. It was not even a food truck, girl. It was like, obviously I had no shade, but it was you know, the people who have a little stand on the side, which I was cool. I'm like, okay, we can eat there. I didn't care. But I was all glammed up, so I was like, I didn't wear these fucking heels and dress on the fucking date to eat on the side of the beach when it's fucking cold because it was at night. Oh, his character was just like, oh, goodbye. And I told him, like, before we even, I don't think this is working for us. I think I should go home. You can drop me off, or I could go by myself. And then he was like, no, you're not going anywhere, yada, yada, yada. And obviously he fucking dropped something, and then I could see his butt crack. Oh my God. Goodbye. No. Okay. He was definitely not my fucking type. I went on the date to be open-minded, to me trying to cry out for my soul. You know, the boys hate rejections. This guy did. I've had guys who I've rejected, and it's gone well. Like, I haven't really ended in bad terms with exes, like real bad. But this guy was bad, that I had to go ask for help at the people. Like, there's this place called Woody's. I had to go ask the security to be there with me, because this guy was, you know, he was getting aggressive with me. He did shove me a little bit, but he was trying to shove me back into his car because I didn't want to hear him out. But obviously he didn't shove me in there. He couldn't. My ass was too fast. And he was such a jerk. Like, I would ask him some things, and he was like, no. That was just stupid. Worst date ever. Hell yeah, I left. He had a really nice it was a really nice BMW, like really nice. It looked pretty new too. And he's like, nah, you're probably one of these gold digging bitches. You only said because yada 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 yada. I'm like, listen, sir, block. I wanted to be like, I got this and that, but obviously I remember my sister. She's like, is it even worth it? Girl, don't give him energy. Go on, go ahead and book your next date. I did. I went on with an Armenian guy. Girl, hot as hell. Smart as hell. Savage as fuck. I never thought that he was going to be that savage. Exactly. It's always supposed with a BMW. Hey, but I drive a BMW too, though. But like, it was not like that. Okay. And at that time, I had like not just ended, but I had ended things with my ex. He also drove a BMW. Fucker. All right, show me here love life for Ari. What's going on? Another one. I'm trash too then. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am litter. You have major arcanas coming in like a motherfucker. You have the Empress, the Lovers, the Death, the Nine of Pentacles. You have a lot of people that are very attracted to you at this time. You are going to gain a lot of attention. A relationship here is for you and is going to transform into this. But the thing is that you're not ready. You need more time. You crave attention. I mean, the right attention, right? It's like you need this sort of, I need to allow myself to be enjoying my singlehood. Here with the Nine of Pentacles, that's really about loving, being single. You're going to be really watched. I mean, people are going to start stalking you. If you don't have someone stalking you now, it does feel like you know that somebody's stalking you, especially with a death. And then Nine of Pentacles, a very strong Scorpio energy comes in here, where this person, and it doesn't have to be a Scorpio, but you already ended things with this person, especially if this is the reason why I got this deck, right? But you have a great energy. Okay, so it's telling you that you have the ability to connect and have a boyfriend, but you might not like the people who pursue you and that sort of thing. I'm getting here that people find you to be, or you might have a resting bitch face, girl, because it's like the energy that I'm really picking up on is people may perceive you as being a little stuck up, but you might be shy. Okay. With the Empress and the Lovers, I mean, we don't have to say anything more, because the Empress and the Lovers is like, if you want to start this new situation, coming into this energy, allowing yourself to fall in love, it is here. Especially with the Death and the Nine of Pentacles, you need to let go of anything that was from the past. Emotionally, you're still holding on to the love that you had with this person. There is a need to connect back with them. You got hurt. Your ego got hurt. The ego is there to protect us. Okay, it is that the ego also wants to shine, wants to show what it's capable of. It's good. It's good that we have an ego. I'm not talking about the egotistical part of this. You might also know about the situation. This guy's still holding on to you as backup. Okay, he's like, he found himself to be in this connection. Okay, that this other person kind of pushed for it, because they weren't going to be mingling with them in and out of their life. So he felt that he needed to secure that person, still not letting go, because it does seem like they couldn't really wait, or didn't really wait to start here with to fully release you, like the trying to get back together with between the two of you. That's still fucking pending. So yes, this person hasn't let that go. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you here, you need to drop that person here, because if we're looking, you do want to connect back with them, or at least get a sort of, okay, here we go. Five of Pentacles comes in, and Three of Swords. You want some sort of closure. It's not that you may completely want them back, but it's like, why did you fucking do this to me? After I gave you a lot of me, everything I've wanted from a relationship from you, for you to give more, you're giving to someone else. You know, I'm getting the vibe here of preparing a man for a woman, for you just to see how all of this comes to be here. And that's the energy that is blocking anything that comes new from here, because it's not the idea of having a boyfriend or having a relationship. It's the idea of having a relationship or being in love in this connection. Okay, it's not about him or what he gave to a relationship. Okay, so this person is still going to hold on to you, still looking at your profile here. I like this energy here that comes in here with the Three of Swords and the Queen of Wands, though, because this is about you being hurt, and at the same time you're like, you know what, no, this ain't gonna fucking roll. I am hurting, but I'm not gonna let you see that. With especially here with the Queen of Wands, she is the baddest bitch energy that comes in here. Let me tell you, all right, you have great energy to be in a relationship, but you're not meant to be in a relationship at this time. If any relationship would blossom, it will come in here for you in the next 6 months, right around October, Scorpio season, anything that turns out in this sort of thing. Oh no, here around 2 months ago, you were really, woo, baby, 2 and 4 months ago. So what was this, February? So around February, March, no, it was February. And then again in December, something fucking hit you like a ton of bricks. Okay, you need to let that go. Okay, because this is what's holding on to this connection here. You found out about some information that completely wrecked you, that is also leaving you very hurt, because this is a hurt that keeps on giving at least 6 days a week. What should she expect in love? You are in a really good energy. In love, you should expect to go out with your friends. Make room for the people that you love. You might not feel the best to go out at this time. Please do not engage too much in sexual activity with people who, just trying to fuck and that sort of thing. That's going to be available for you. Also, smoking, drinking, anything that is not so good. We have a lot of cup energy, right? And we have the star. A lot of people are going to give you attention these next 3-4 months. You will be center of attention without you wanting to be or not. Okay. With the 9 of Cups, it's telling me here that you're going to have to allow your emotions not to overtake you. If we see here, the 9 Cups is in reverse. The 3 Cups come in sideways, and we have the 7 of Cups in the bottom of the deck. All of these cups are good, but not in the position they came in, especially with this. You're going to be able to feel sexy, be sexy, still have a poker face about a lot of things that come in. This is your quick energy, okay? Energy will change for you within the next month or so. But the thing is that you have the energy so good, but the thing is that you're blocked because of that other past situation. Okay. Yes, it will be wrong attention. People trying to sleep with you. People just trying to have fun with you. You might want to even be more social. You will be more social. But the thing is that you might not want to be. And if you are, you might get yourself in trouble. And I don't mean trouble like in a place where just putting yourself in situations that do not really call for them here. You might have used this a little bit in the past to kind of numb yourself. But the 9 of Cups means that you, in reverse, means that you're not going to be happy with the outcome. Here's about wishes being fulfilled in that moment. The wishes that are momentary. There you go. Thank you. Give me here is this 9 of Cups in reverse. Sorrow. And that's the constancy of having sorrow. You really need to allow this energy to pass you, like find different ways how you can healthily release the situation. Sometimes, and as an Aries, it is about exposing yourself to more truth. I don't know how you are, baby, because it is telling me here you're still waiting for this person. You're waiting for a misfortune. You don't have to be waiting for misfortune. It's like, and then the healing comes. This shit is almost like my energy too. I don't have to wait for it. I go search for it. Like if I do not want to deal with some other thing, like, for instance, here with your situation, just giving you a clue, I would have put myself in a position where I can look up with how happy are they being, regardless if I know. Okay. It's like, no, I need to get this information, not because I need to be petty, not because I want to hurt myself, because I need to see the reality of this being. Okay. I can't be lying to myself anymore. He's moved on. He's moved on. And if he's happy with her, okay. That means I need to go search for my happiness. And that him being with someone should be enough confirmation for me as it is. But do I need to go see pictures? Do I need to go break my heart seeing this? No, but is it necessary sometimes? Yes. My own persona, yes, it is. People sometimes are just there to know, to be on your team. Okay, so think about it. So if he is not happy, right? If he is not happy when it comes to his love life with this chick, okay, I mean, it happens. Not wishing him ill or bad or whatever. But if it's happening, and he wants to come back to you, are you going to give him the chance to be with you again? Really think about that. Don't go with your emotions, what you feel. No. Mind and heart together. After you seen that he is doing so much for this chick. Do you see how much, like, here, him having taking care of her needs, because he's taking care of her needs. I don't know, could be a living situation, could be here him buying her things. I don't see him being a sugar daddy, but obviously it's that sort of that energy when he's like giving her the world, like really stepping it up with her after 2 years. Like, how come he couldn't step it up with you? She's not more special. None of us are. All pussy feels the same. It does. Most of the time. So why the fuck would he like it? Like, no, like really get down here with the business. That's healthy looking into situation. He never took care of me. I deserve a man who steps into his masculine energy. Masculine energy is supporting. It is taking care of his feminine. Regardless of the gender. Right? I know he did a lot of messed up stuff to me financially. Oh, hell no. No, let him go. Mm-mm. You need to let him go, baby girl. Just do it exactly. It's just part of our learning process. I feel like karma never spent the block for me. Oh my gosh! Suerte! This savage. Goodbye. This men are stupid as hell. Men are stupid as hell. Like, there's no need for him to do this. Definitely no need. Okay. So we got Miss Ja. Are you here, Miss Ja? Thank you so much, baby cakes. I'm so sorry you're going through this, baby Ari. I stayed down with him when he had nothing. Girl, why is it always these fucking cases? Always. Oh, hell no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Now he has a new apartment. He kept asking me to live with him, and I didn't answer. Maybe he just needed help financially. Hell no. And kept saying he wasn't going to keep asking. I didn't want to answer because of how he did to me. No, and if he's asking you to live with him, not in the right terms, what the fuck? No. It's like I've said it before. Myself, I didn't want to get married in the past. Never really had, but now it's like, okay, maybe I'll give it a try. Because I have a whole different idea of marriage. You know, like I really see it as something sacred. Um and but I always said to myself, like, the moment that I'm really gonna be with a person, he needs to come in straight. Like, here trying to marry me, trying to be in this funk of not trying to fuck me over. And that means that we're gonna live together for this. We're like really being with one another. Not because he needs help to pay his fucking rent. He most likely was there. Yeah. He was gonna kick her out. He needed help. Now look how that shows you that kind of guy he is. Why the fuck is he holding her? That's fucked up to her too, because he's just like finding women to be so disposable. Answer to living with him. Now he's under her ever. Goodbye. All right, where he live? Fucking sweater, you're fucking funny as hell. I knew it was financial. His male friend lives with in the other room. He can't hold his own. Goodbye. Change your username. Don't care. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness, it's funny as hell. Girl. Oh my gosh, that's funny as hell. Where's Miss Ja? Where's Miss Ja? Miss Ja, please drop your question. All the things you said. Na, 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 na. Girl, what the hell is this?